Happy Poke Monday, everybody, or Poke Monday, whatever we're calling it. I forgot. Anyway, uh, it's not Monday. I lied. It's Tuesday. But I do have some updates. So today, I have gotten a call back on that job that I applied for, and they want me to start this week, which is something cool. I have said my schedule's pretty clear, so it's perfectly fine by me. What does that mean for the streams going forward, though? Until I have a concrete, like, these are the days that I'm working, which probably won't be until about week 3, week 4 into the job. I cannot guarantee that we will have streams. I will try to stream when I can. Um, Obviously, but this is really exciting. There's just a lot of stuff that's moving really fast, really quickly. So that's kind of where we're at right now. Um, so I'll let you guys know what's going on. I'll post a little update on Blue Sky and Discord after the server, saying something similar to this. But just know that streams will be kind of sporadic as I figure this out. Collabs are still ongoing. I'm gonna make a very concentrated effort to keep the collabs going for the next couple weeks. So don't worry, we're not taking any breaks on anything on other people's channels. I'm trying to go through the checklist in my mind. Sorry for all the uhs. As far as I understand the work schedule for this week, nothing really should be affected stream wise besides just my general energy levels. So we'll see. But yep, that's just a quick update. I figured you guys would like to know. And now we can get into the Pokemon Monday Potluck Challenge. Because last time, it only took us like, what, 3 streams? We found a shiny Pokemon in Kabu's gym. Which means I've done my one checklisted thing I want to do in Pokemon Shield. Besides, like, the Potluck. Besides the stuff that we can do post-game. This is the Motostoke Gym shiny Pokemon, and I'm super excited. Because I do like Ninetales. Honestly, I hope Ninetales gets some more love in the future, besides, like, the Alolan version. Because I do like Alolan Ninetales, but it just, like, takes over everything. Anyway, so for those that have not seen yet, because I did not record this part because wasn't sure how many streams it was going to take, we have a shiny Vulpix now. Wow. And you can see it was caught at the Motostoke Stadium. Impish nature is not crazy good. We can see it's lowering the special attack and increasing the defense. I mean, on the bright side, it's defensive. On the downside, it's lowering its main offensive stat. So that is the big problem with with this Vulpix right now. But nothing we can't handle with Mints later. But that also means we haven't done the Motostoke gym challenge because I kind of left afterwards. And I want to make sure we had a decent team. So I think we got our team figured out for at least the Motostoke gym. Obviously, we're bringing our starter. Water is such a good strong type against fire. Then we have Braymont, Poindexter, who's just been a staple of the party. Like, honestly, Poindexter has been honestly pretty good from what I've seen of him whenever I throw him out. Having access to Light Screen and Reflect early on is... I didn't realize how much of a game changer that is. Because it means, like, everybody can survive everything, which is insane. But yeah, let's get in there. Kabu's gym is a catching challenge. I might end up catching the 2 Pokemon that we did not get shiny, because we do need 5 points for this challenge. So that does mean we'll have a Litwick and a Sizzlipede to work with, but it's not going to be, like, heavily focused on our main team. And who knows, we might end up with another shiny Vulpix. Who knows? But that does mean I'm going to take out the Vulpix first. Alright, let's see what the Vulpix is. Oh, thank goodness it's not shiny. I've seen so many Vulpixes. I think we got somewhere around like 1,600 something. But yeah, let's take this thing out. Now I really hope that Roly-Coly doesn't kill it. Oh, it's using Rapid Spin. It should be fine. Wait, is it getting a speed up? Oh no. If it becomes faster than Sledge, then we're kind of done. It's not faster than Sledge. Let's go. That's right, buddy. We beat you to it. Alright, next up, Litwick. And I got the Sizzlipede. We're just gonna go for a Pokeball. Why not? I'm not sure what Litwick's catch rate is, but should be fine. I mean, our partner's gonna do most of the damage anyway. And I'm definitely sure that Hitmontop can outspeed a little bug. So let's just try capturing it, shall we? We almost got it last time, which means that we at least got a really decent roll. So as long as we got kind of a decent roll, we got it. And then I'll name it later. Like I don't want to be bothered late. Oh, I don't want to add it to the party. That sounds annoying. Send to a box. Oh. I thought it was 5 points, and I thought it was like 2 points for catching, and then 1 point for KOing, but dang, okay. Unless it counted my, like, the Vulpix from my last run. Because the only Pokemon we caught in Kabu's gym was the Vulpix. So, did it actually carry over the points? That's really generous, actually. Let's cure this status real quick, because I do not want to go into this battle with a burn. Sounds annoying. And then let's see, what would be a good start? I think either Sledge or Braymont would be a good start. And then put a Yumi at the bottom. Because honestly, I don't know what we do with a Yumi. I think we want to go with Burns, with Will-O-Wisp, Confuse Ray. I did teach a Yumi Flamethrower. So that is at least one good thing. The problem is like that nerf special attack is really annoying. It shouldn't affect anything too much with a Yumi's stats overall, but like it is still just annoying. Oh, hi, Kabu. Usually they're like waiting on the field for us already, but Kabu just showed up when we were ready. Welcome. I am Kabu, the fire-type gym leader. The fact that you're here means you bested both Milo's grass-type Pokemon and Nessa's water types, too. That is quite an accomplishment. Every trainer in Pokemon trains hard in the pursuit of victory. But that means your opponent is also working hard to win. In the end, the match is decided by which side is unable to unleash their true potential. Yo, Kabu's gym has like cracks going to the center. That's awesome. We love Kabu. Let's go. I think I'm gonna go for a rock smash and high horsepower. Actually, I probably could kill it with high horsepower right now. Unless I get burned, then that's a problem. Ah, fuck. Yeah, if we didn't get the burn, that would have been a KO there. Fuck. All right. Let's go with the double kick. Ooh, that Ember is doing a lot of damage to us. And Stamina's not helping us out here because it's only increasing our defense, not our special defense. Marvel, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. And the second hydrate. And the third hydrate. And the fourth. Alright, 1 second. Oh, and the fifth, and the sixth. And the seventh. You're up to 8, 9. Believe that's 10. Congrats, Marvel. Your job is done? Well, congrats on a job well done. Maybe bringing a bunch of physical attackers into a fire gym wasn't the best idea. Now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, there we go. That's 10. How's Pokemon going? Pretty good. We're doing our literal first battle of the day against Kabu, the gym leader, whose entire strategy is to burn us, so that way we have lower attack power. We don't need Roar. Oh, wait. Vulpix gets extra sensory this early? What the fuck? Huh, actually. I'm trying to decide, do I want to get rid of Incinerate or do I want to get rid of Confuse Ray? Because Confuse Ray is the most accurate confusion move in the game. So it's pretty good. But also, Incinerate burning up berries. Actually, this is main story Pokemon. How many times do we come across a trainer with a berry in main Pokemon? Now, if this is like something like Emerald Rogue, absolutely. I'd keep Incinerate, but nah. But yeah, how are you doing, Marvel? Welcome in. Happy Poke Monday on Tuesday. Oh my god, his entire thing is just lowering our attack. Okay, Sledge, you're out of here. Because I have a feeling what's coming. Let's do it. Trying to level Astrologian, but you're scared of the dungeons? Don't be scared of the dungeons, Marvel. They have to be scared of you. That took a long time for the shiny animation to show up. Alright, we got Flash Fire. I forgot exactly what Flash Fire does, but it means we didn't take damage. Oh, powers up the Pokemon's fire type moves if it's hit by one. Kind of lame, but on the bright side, we were able to get in without taking damage. So get confused, idiot. Because I'm pretty sure Arcanine... Oh no, Arcanine has Intimidate. We could have used a fire move there. But it also would have resisted it. So there you go. Get confused, idiot. Do. Extra sensory! Unfortunately, we're not faster, so we're not going to make it flinch. I might just try to do a flamethrower. Getting double hit by confusion is really hurting that Arcanine, though. The big thing is that Kabu's already basically taken out 2 of our heaviest hitters with those burns. But we still have our heaviest hitter in the back. Unfortunately, Yumi will not be able to take out this Arcanine. Oh no, Koki. Koki, uh-oh. The Hydrates are back. I should really set up something for Hydrate. Like, something visual. 5, 6... Ah, shit, it's using agility. I thought for sure we get a free sucker punch off. Drinky? Thank you, Koki. Aren't you streaming? What are you doing here? Light that fire and get your mind moving, Kabu. There's still plenty to... I missed the rest of that. Anyway, he's got Scent Scorch now. Dun, 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 dun. Let's do this. I'm literally just gonna use the strongest Max Geyser we have. This is your reminder to the Hydrate as we Max Geyser this bitch. Burn bright, Scorch. Let's Gigantamax change your size and your form. Oh, I love the little, like, the fire in his eyes. I love all the gym leaders' Gigantamax's evolution, or, like, Dynamax animations. But Kabu's especially, where he gets the fire in his eyes. Oh, it's so good. Do. So this is twofold. 1, it's super effective. 2, it's going to lower all of his fire moves. But then he's going to do like... Oh, I thought for sure he's going to do a fire move. No, Flutterby is a good idea here. Because it's just going to do a lot of damage. And lower our special defense. Oh, special attack. Even worse. I know I know he doesn't survive this. But like... Still... Oh, man. Still kind of scary there. Whoa. Great Pokemon and a great trainer. It's no surprise you won. Yay, we beat Kabu. I'm often regarded as the first real roadblock of the gym challenge, and yet you defeated me. Clearly, your talent surpassed my many years of experience. I still have much to learn. I know now that you and your Pokemon will become a fantastic team. I'm glad I could battle you today. Let me give you a fire badge as proof that you defeated me. We can now catch Pokemon up to level 35 because we couldn't before. Thanks to the Dynamax phenomenon, our Pokemon battles have become part of the Galar region's culture. And it's the young trainers who are responsible for keeping our culture alive. Of course, I hope that instead of just keeping it alive, you also help it become something better. We adults will be the pillars for you to build on. Let's go! Alright, I gotta do Hop Voice. I have not done Hop Voice in a while. So give me 1 second. Ahem. Relics Akusa! I figured that if anybody could do it, you and Mudbray would be the ones. But still, that match had me right at the edge of my seat. Challenger Relics Akusa. I see you've done a fine job collecting the gym badges from the grass, water, and fire gyms. Please take this TM to commemorate what you have accomplished here today. Will of Wisp. Let's go. And take one of our uniforms. It's the same design as Kabu himself wears. Fire uniform. Obtained. I think you've proven your skill well enough for you to try your hands against the gyms that await you starting in the city of Hammerlock. Head down back... Head back down into the wild area surrounding the city and make your way to Hammerlock. With all the badges we've earned ourselves, I reckon we should be alright even against the fierce Pokemon you find deep in the wild area. Let's go find out for ourselves! This will be like roughly our first time in the wild area with the Rotom bike too. Oh my god, Hop's gonna lead us to the wild area. Jump kick. Hurry it up, Rosakusa! Huh? You're the gym leader, but you still came all the way off to see us off? No, I bet you could already tell that I'm going to be the one who'll be the next champion, yeah? There are many trainers who never manage to gather 3 gym badges, and they just give up on the gym challenge altogether. So I make a point to see off any trainers who are able to defeat me. Phew, we made it. Thank goodness for flying taxis. Rosakusa, Hop, congratulations. It's pretty amazing you two defeated Kabu. Not a lot of gym challenges are able to get a gym badge from Kabu. We'd like to get together to see them off as a way of showing our support. So allow me to send you off with a proper sporty chant. Hustle, 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 Hop. You can do it. You can do it, Rosakusa. The gym leaders you will face ahead are all tough opponents. But I believe you will prevail. Believe in your Pokemon and keep pushing on. Thanks, you all. We're going to keep winning. We got to if we want to face off in the Champions Cup after all. Come on, Rosakusa. Let's head for Hammerlock. And now we head to Hammerlock, in case that wasn't clear. Hello again, Wild Area, my old friend. I've come back to you even stronger than before. Rosakusa, Hammerlock is up that way. Got it? And yeah, you could certainly rush straight there without a single detour. But now that you and I have a few gym badges, we should be able to catch stronger Pokemon. So I know what I'm doing. I'll be catching myself some amazing Pokemon to fill in the next page in the tale of my legend. Don't waste your efforts. It's not like either of you would ever make it through the gym challenge anyway. The The champion really must have been off his rocker to endorse the likes of you. I mean, it seems Hop here can't even throw a Pokeball properly. Rubbish! More like you don't know enough to recognize greatness when you see it. My throws are the greatest, and my bro is the finest champion the world has ever seen. I'm not gonna listen to you insulting him. How tiresome. Fine, I'll battle you over there. Maybe that'll help you finally understand just how weak you are. You're on, then! I know you challenged Kusa to a battle in Galar Mine number 2 and lost to her there. And I'm her greatest rival. In other words, there's no way you're beating me. All this prattle about Kusa and the champion and whatnot. Do you not have anything of your own to show? I'll show this Wally my real skills in battle. So, see you later, Kusa. Let's meet up in Hammerlock when I'm through with him. And now we begin Hop's villain arc. Because we all know Beta's going to kick his ass, right? Look, I hate Beta. He's kind of a jerk, but he's at least skilled enough a trainer to beat Hop. So, anyway, let's get some money. Get some free money here. Actually, now we have 3 gym badges. No Koki on your team, shaking my head. Well, I can't have a Koki on my team. Oh my god, they're evolved now. Oh, they're level 30. Awesome. So she does get stronger. I mean, I knew she was going to get stronger as we go through the gym challenge, but I wasn't sure when she got her first major upgrade. And it turns out 3 gym badges in is that spot. But Koki, if I have a Koki on the team, then you won't be in the chat. I don't... Oh, wait, no, I do have a counter to the Draziel. But Koki what? Look, we have a perfect electric type for the team right here. Yeah, I knew that was gonna be rough. There's no way a shockwave kills here. So the problem is I'm gonna get into a cycle of just healing it. That's the problem. We could try Poindexter Light Screen, because that should at least lower damage. If we don't get confused here, anyway. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I'm gonna set up Light Screen. Yeah, lower my attack and special attack. No one cares. Light Screen. And then, when we get ready to kill this thing, I'm going to use Reflect. Because if I remember correctly, you can't have Light Screen and Reflect up at the same time. Oh, Sucker Punch! Damn it! Well, at least Poindexter got a critical hit. Good job, buddy. And you got the confusion off. Let's go! Let's go with Fake Out, because I forget what wins in a Sucker Punch versus Fake Out. I'm pretty sure Fake Out wins that. Or it's just like they're the same tier, so it's just based on whoever's speed is higher. Yeah, Technician. Oh my god, no wonder the Fake Out's doing so much damage. Technician is amazing. Technician is an amazing ability to have on a fighting type specifically. Thwacky. Let's go. I don't think Thwacky kills. It might be 2 turns, so let's do focus energy. Get our critical hit rate up, and then let's triple kick him. Bam! One critical hit. There we go. Now do another one. Bam! 2 critical hits in a row. Let's go. One more. Oh, 3 critical hits in a row. Damn, Sledge. You just said you wanted this thing dead. That's amazing. Even with focus energy, like, that's amazing. Oh, it's faster. Or we speed tie. One of the two. Damn. That's on me, because I was like, I'm pushing Sledge a little hard, but also anything else I throw out here is going to get nuked real fast. Gotta love Sucker Punch. Oh, she gives you more money. Yes, thank you. Braymont's evolving. Actually, do we want Braymont to evolve? I don't think Mudsdale gets anything terribly good, and I don't think Mudbray gets anything that we terribly need before it evolves. Let's see. In this game, we already gave it high horsepower. Let's see, it's level 30. It gets Heavy Slam at 32, which isn't too far away. When does Mudsdale get Heavy Slam? 34. Okay. Earthquake is 36. It gets Earthquake a full 4 levels before Mudsdale. But by the time we get to Earthquake level 40, we'll probably just swap out to Earthquake anyway. So I think if we keep Mudbray for 2 more levels, I think that's a good idea. Just so we get access to Heavy Slam early. Oh, well, moral quandary is our entire team is evolving. What does that mean for us? All right, Dottler. Let's see, what do you learn? All right, so Orbeetle, got that up. Oh man, Orbeetle's shiny looks really good, actually. I might have to go shiny hunt one later. You get nothing on level up, so it's literally just like, we just evolve you right now. Because everything is a move that it can learn, but it doesn't have a level attached to it. So it has Reflect, Light Screen, Confusion, Struggle Bug, which is literally our moveset for him right now. That's the only moves that he gets. So yeah, we're evolving. Poindexter evolved into Orbeetle. Now we can actually start learning moves again. Let's see. Confuse Ray, Magic Coat, Agility, Psybeam, Hypnosis, Ally Switch, Bug Buzz are all moves that we're going to have to learn off a tutor. But going forward, it can get Mirror Coat, Psychic, After You, Calm Mind, and Psychic Terrain. So not bad moves, honestly. It does suck that like most of its moves are before level 30. Let's see. Orbeetle, the 7-spot Pokemon. It emits psychic energy to observe and study what's around it. And what's around it can include things over 6 miles away. That's crazy. You saying this thing can see up to 6 miles away? That's insane. All right, there we go. All right, let's see. What do we got? Mostly dead Pokemon. We probably don't need light clay on this anymore because we can get better items now. But yeah, we have an Orbeetle now. Say hello to Poindexter. And then Sledge fainted. That's fine. Fulgur is pretty badly beat up. I'm more surprised how much her team was able to hurt us there. I mean, they were level 30, so roughly around our level, but like, I forgot just how strong starter Pokemon are. Because you barely run into them into like in most Pokemon games. Like you might run into a trainer that has like a couple of them. But nothing too crazy. Oh, I just realized we're in the wild area for the first time today. Might as well take a stroll around, see what we can find, and get some berries. Because we'll need some curry after that. Holy shit. Alright, I don't like how that's shaking. So let's get the fuck out of here. On the right side, it was 3 different berries. So it was like, even if they took one of the berries, it's still 2 berries. Probably should have risked it there. Oh, Seismitoad? Seismitoad is out today. That's amazing. Usually that's Lucario spot. And then we have Xatu. Nice. It must be like a rainy day or something. Actually, it's not raining. Is it like fog? No, it's not fog. What is the weather over here today? Cloudy? Cloudy. Honestly, I like this. I like the fact that there's just an area in the game where the Pokemon change daily. It's all based on weather conditions. It's super fun. Oh, I did not realize there was a Pokeball here this entire time. My bad. We got leftovers now, at least. That's a good item. Not sure who we'll give it to. Because we don't really have, like, a tank on the team besides Braymont. I guess it could be good on Braymont. Yeah. Ah, shit, we got the big squirrel. Fuck. And most of my team is, like, damaged a little bit, so, we'll just do Rock Smash Double Kick. That should kill it. Never mind. I forgot this is Greedent, not Squavet. Oh my god. Well, at least Braymont broke through the paralysis. But still, damn. We're gonna take that much damage every time it throws a punch. I didn't buy any super potions either. Damn. Ah, you use spit up. You don't have stockpile, baby. That's on you. So we know. Wait, is this like one of those weird times where it has spit up but not stockpile? Because Pokemon be weird like that sometimes. So just to give people an idea of like how they generate wild Pokemon, typically in most Pokemon games, they take whatever the level the wild Pokemon is going to be at, and then just use the 4 most recent moves that it can learn as part of its moveset. So there's a good chance that this Greedent has spit up and swallow, but not stockpile. Because honestly, they don't keep stockpile, spit up, and swallow around for too much. It has rest. It literally cannot use half of its moveset and the other half is sleeping. I hate Greedent so much, man. Like, it'd be one thing if it's just like, oh yeah, it has like a stockpile build. But like, the fact that its only good offensive move that it has at level 30 is Body Slam. Which I'm pretty sure is like a move that it loses pretty soon after level 30. And Rest. God damn, and Rest. Do, 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 do. I am playing a bit of a dangerous game here. I'm pretty sure if it wakes up and we get body slammed. Oh my. Greedent, we need to stop fighting. Wild Pokemon are stealing my berries. I stole them fair and square. Can we get a defense down on the Rock Smash, please? One of these days. If we can at least get one defense down, I'm pretty okay with using double kick. Thank you. Alright, double kick it is. Let's go. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Just barely. If we didn't have the defense down, that double kick would have done nothing. And all the Pokemon took all the stuff away from the tree. Damn it. Greedent distracted us for too long. Anyway, this one's Aura, right? Oh, wait. Yeah, I forgot which area of the wild area we're at. How strong are these Mudbray? 30, it's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. I was worried when they said a strong-looking Pokemon, it was going to be something way out of our power level, but no, strong-looking just means you can't catch it because your badge level is too low. And it one-shotted. Alright, yeah, because it's level 38, it has access to Earthquake. Fuck. Yeah, I'm going to just run. Yeah, the Mudbrays around here can just kill us just with Earthquake alone. Because Earthquake is a very strong skill. Let's get out of here. This one should be more... Like, this area should be more palatable for our team right now. Because it's, like, level 20-ish. Also, I'm pretty sure I saw a Magikarp in the grass down here. I did. That's hilarious. So many with chops here, man. Alright, Choodle. Machoke. Drifloon. Is there a tree over here? No, it's a backpacker. And usually that guy's the one that doesn't have any good shit. So the guy NPC that trades you for like 100 watts usually just gives you EXP candy. You want the girl that will trade you something for 100 watts because she gives you money items. And they're not like cheap money items either. It's basically turning 100 watts into some decent chunk of change right there. It's always worth it. Because you either tag one raid den to get 300, which is like, you know, one third of what you, or 3 times what you paid for. Or you tag 2 dens to get 100, and it's like that's just good exchange rate right there, baby. Brittle Bones. Speaking about exchange rates, I need to buy some stock for this challenge. I have been trying to go to this guy every day just to see like what new ingredients that he has, so we can start cooking up a wide variety of dishes. I didn't realize brittle bones was an ingredient. Because I will be the first to admit I have not done the complete uh, curry decks. It is definitely on my list of stuff that I want to do in Pokemon games. And it might be this save file, honestly. Having the golden utensils on this save file would be amazing. All right, let's cut our losses and go. I mean, they're just the berries we can get from the starting town anyway. They're not terrible, so if I have to give up on that tree, that's fine. Because we can literally buy those berries. So that means that we have access to a neutral berry, a spicy berry, and I believe Pecha is a sweet berry. So no matter what, we should have access to either to spicy, neutral, and sweet curries. It's all the other flavors that I'm worried about. So like sour, bitter, sweet. Oh wait, no, sweet is Pecha. But it's like all the other flavors that I need specialized berries for. Which is why I'm trying to get to the... I'm trying to find a good point to do the DLCs. Oh, thank you for the Pence Cookie. I'm trying to find a good point to start the DLCs. Because then we'll have access to a completely new wild area with more trees. And honestly, the trees on the Isle of Armor have some of the best berries in the game. Because some of the best berries to cook with are also the stat reducing berries. That is a female Vileplume, I'm pretty sure. Because I'm pretty sure the dots are way bigger on the females. Lombre! Kill it. Kill it for once. Oh yeah, we should probably heal up at some point. Do 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 do. It is nice that the game like keeps encouraging you to go back to the wild area. Because I will be the first to say I think I beat the story of Sword and Shield in about 2 to 3 days. Probably 2 days, honestly. For my first playthrough. But it is also back when I just wasn't doing anything. And I could dedicate my entire being to just completing a video game. Oh my god, we have so many double shakers. We're not going to get too many berries from the trees today, it seems like, because the Scovets and the Greedents are out in full force. And I'd rather not deal with them today. Getting some extra fancy apples is nice, because I know that's just a free curry ingredient right there. Okay, I thought that Hoo had Watts on it, but no. I know it's brought up every time that like a new Pokemon game comes out, but it is kind of jarring to hear like Gen 1, Gen 2 sounds coming out of these games. I'm listening for the shakes. I'm listening for the rumbles. Hell yeah, baby. 13 berries. Let's go. I mean, most of them are Oron, but that's still 13 extra berries we didn't have. Let's go, baby. That is a full pot of soup right there. Alright, what's in this raid done? Choodle. Why is there so many Choodles today? That's the second Choodle we've run into. On the bright side, now that we're getting some more badges, we should be finding better raid targets. We're not going to find the best ones yet, because the best raid targets are the 5-star raids. Hands down. Oh, we got a lychee berry? Nice. Okay, that's a really rare berry. Or at least it's rare enough that I can consider it kind of rare. Because there's two things that determine your curry's effectiveness in this game. The first thing is how well you cook it. The second thing is what type of berries do you throw in there? Oh yes, pungent root. I definitely need to search the lakeside for more of this cook item specifically. So let's just take a quick stroll across the lake, shall we? Or around the lake. This is so nice. Since I don't have the floaties yet, it's not going to put me in the water. So I can just kind of like go across and just pick up whatever roots happen to wash up on shore here. Seeking! And Goldeen! I completely forgot you were in this game. To be fair, I thought Pokemon forgot you existed for a bit. Let's see, which one is that? Pokeball. Nice. Garbodor. Alright, let's head over to the new part of the wild area now. We did our lap. Now let's see what's over here, shall we? Because we should start finding some raids over here. It probably needs some time to like register that we've gotten the badge. So the next time the wild area quote unquote refreshes, we should have raids over here now. Oh, Cobra Berry, let's go. Now you can enter this area early. Before I took on Kabu's gym, I did just kind of wander this area over here for berries. But I have not caught anything over here, and I have not bothered fighting anything over here, so I don't know what the levels are. But if they're anything like the farthest area of the lake, they're going to be like 30, 35, probably closer to like 38. And that's probably going to be the go-to until we get to about Hammerlock. Because I think the levels start to ramp back down once we get to Hammerlock. I think that's something to do with the fact that, like, the closer to civilization you get, like, the more powerful Pokemon are not willing to go closer to civilization. Because that means that people will potentially come out and murk them. Pokeball. I do love the fact there's just, like, this little pond that has, like, Basculin and Wailmer and shit in it. It's cute. Like, A, how did the Wailmer get in there? B, does it need help? Facade. Facade, my beloved, you're here. If we find a Pokemon with Guts and also learns Facade, that's gonna be an amazing duo. If we get a Flame Orb. Kelpsie and Tomato Berry, let's go. We're finally finding the good berries. Facade these. Okay, Koki. What the fuck, Koki? Oh, I did learn of a trick in Sword and Shield that players would do to make sure that they are in the same wild area together. Apparently, this game has a way to mix records, or like a system that's close to that. And what people would do is that they would use mixed records before like setting up camps and stuff. Because apparently, when you mix records, it refreshes your wild area, which, you know, makes sense. So people would just mix records with their friends, and then because they mix records with their friends, it would refresh their wild areas. And then they would be in the same wild area. So what you would do is you would get one person to be the camp leader, and then everybody would mix records with them, and then everybody would end up at that person's camp. So there is a way to like make sure you can play with your friends in this game, which is really fun. Ah, fuck, I didn't want to do that. He's still giving me excess candy? What the fuck, dude? At least you're giving me 5 instead of 1 now. But like, damn. That's like a waste of watts right there. I know it's only 100, but still, like, give me something better, dude. I got a revive. I forgot there was a den all the way over here, which probably means I don't use it too much. But it's also been a while. It's been a while since I've been in Galar's wild area. Most of the time when I'm playing Sword and Shield, I'm usually in Isle of Armor or Crown Tundra's wild area. Crazy strong and flush with cash. I don't want to fight you right now, unfortunately. I always need cash, but I don't want to fight her right now. Especially because we haven't recovered from the last time we fought her. That reminds me, I gotta recover pretty soon. Oh yeah, the three berry trees right there that are guarded by Greedent. Oh, it's such a good berry spot too, because there's just 3 trees. I forgot what berries are on them. But it is a really good spot to farm berries every day. If you can deal with the Greedent. Oh yeah, the Digging Brothers. So when we do our fossil hunt, eventually, we'll be going to these guys a lot. I forget which one's better, for like items and stuff. I do think they get better items after you beat the game. So I'll be holding off on that. Anyway. This is the wild area branch of the Pokemon Nursery. Excellent. I love that they got the permits just to set like up a single building with a fence for the wild area. That's pretty funny. Quick ball, wishing piece, upper sea bomb, blah blah blah. Alright, I think we're fine. Is the Obstagoon here today? Obstagoon is not here today, but usually there's like something here. I wonder if it's one of those Pokemon that only show up once you have all 8 gym badges or something like that. Maractus and Cutiefly. So we got a bit of sun going on here. Intense sun, apparently, because we got Maractus showing up. Zigzagoon. What was that? Oh, that was Maractus. Sigilif. Sorry, I'm just taking quick inventory of like what's around. I know I should be moving to Hammerlock, but it's good to get reacquainted with the map. Because I think there's like a Serena up here somewhere. Ah, fuck. You hope they go back to this formula in the mainline game with the wild areas? Hmm. I kind of agree. I do like that they're like, hey, let's make an entire region like just open, have people run around in it. But really you couldn't get anywhere without your bike. And your bike was a living being. And that was the big problem I had or honestly, I don't have many problems with Scarlet Violet. It's mainly just like bugs and the fact that like there's just big open world of nothing. Cause like Paldea is great. I like Paldea as a region, but there were stretches of it where I was just like, oh, there's just nothing here. Yeah, they felt kind of empty and useless. The towns. Yeah, I agree. Oh, it's snowing in the desert. Does that mean there's a bunch of Sneasel? Oh my god, there's a bunch of Sneasel in like the desert area. This is the funniest shit to me. Oh, I guess this is really interesting, but the Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra wild areas do not have have every weather effect. Oh, we have a fossilized fish. Cool. So unlike Paldea's wild area has every single weather condition. I'm pretty sure that the Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra don't have certain weather conditions. Because I don't think I've ever seen it snow on the Isle of Armor. I've seen it sandstorm, but I've not seen it snow. You can keep your rare item, bitch. I don't need 5 EXP excess. Bag of Stardust. Yay. Or it's like they're more likely to have certain weather conditions. I forgot exactly, but it's just very interesting. It does. I think it also means that they like marked locked a couple of Pokemon if that's true, which is really funny. Not that many people care about like mark hunting. Yo, Heatmore. You're pretty cool. Yeah, I don't see Heatmore too often outside of Gen 5. But also like you get it near the end of Gen 5, which is the problem. And what's it really counter? Durant. That's it. That's all it really counters. Oh yeah, we need Braymont to be level 32. There we go. Gastrodon and Shellos just chilling. All right, we're done. I was gonna say that's a lot of rare berries right there. That's Hondu, Tomato, Pomegs, Kelpsies, like some pretty good quality berries for what tree we got them from. Honestly, if I get some really good quality berries, I might be able to make a Charizard class by myself, which is interesting. Because I know a lot of people are like, oh, making a Charizard class by yourself is impossible. And they're right, it's really hard. But as we've seen, I'm able to get Copper Raja with just like the basic berries. So maybe with this controller of mine, maybe I could do a solo Charizard. Hi, Blossom. Oh my god, Bomb Mushroom. We are getting a ton of, like, turn-in items. And I am kind of looking around, but also I'm not really paying attention to, like, which Pokemon I want to catch. I'm not quite sure what my team is going to be just yet. And a lot of these Pokemon I can just transfer in from Pokemon Home to fill out the Pokedex, so I don't need them for Pokedex filler either. Do 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 do. We're not doing a shiny hunt, so I don't need to KO like 400 of one. Which is a shiny hunting strat in this game, is like you KO like 400 of the same Pokemon. Because apparently you get like a dex bonus from it. Sorry, we had to have a Yumi take a dive so I can get Poindexter out here. Ah, he still lives. God damn it. Oh, Vital Throw? Okay, that did nothing. Good. Get light screened. Or get confusioned. My bad. I would not want to throw up a light screen or reflective against a choke. Most of the time they have Brick Break. There's Wobbuffet, Pumpkaboo, Stoofle, or Stuffle. What just popped up there? Corviknight, awesome. Corvisquire right there. Yeah, there's not anything that's like jumping out at me being like, I need to put this on my team. And I know we have some areas coming up there of stuff that I might want to catch. But I don't know, like, I'm just... It is nice that they show you, like, the gender of the Pokemon, if the Pokemon has gender differences. Because, like, we can tell that one's a male Wobbuffet in there. Because the females have lipstick on. Yeah, there's not a Caparaja here either. Probably need a couple more gym badges. It is kind of... Can we tell the size of the Pumpkaboo? I forget. Because now it's a visual difference, and I feel like if it's a base model visual difference, which I believe for Pumpkaboo it is, we should be able to see it on the field. There we go. Now, I don't want to give Scarlet Violet too much shit, because obviously by the time we get Gen 10, it's just the cycle with the Pokemon fan base. As soon as we get Gen 10 and people start, like, their initial hype for it starts dying down, they're going to be like, it could be better. It's not as good as insert Gen 9. Insert obscure thing they liked about Gen 9, but were too ashamed to admit it at the time. It just happens all the time with the Pokemon community. I think the only thing that they've been kind of consistent on is like their feelings for X and Y, but I think that started to change once ZA got announced. Because then we had a bunch of people that are like, oh, I liked X and Y. Which I don't blame them. X and Y is pretty fun. The game is kind of bare bones, but the story is at least kind of okay. If we're just talking about the stuff that's happened like 3,000 years ago. Dealing with the party of rivals is not my favorite. Like, I feel like we have almost a full Pokemon party of just rival characters in X and Y. And the thing is, I feel like you can do multiple rivals pretty okay. I think Sword and Shield is a pretty good example of how to do multiple rivals in a decent way. Because they all just don't jump you all at once. They jump you like periodically throughout your adventure, except for Hop. Hop is like the one that always jumps you. He's like the Nimona. Because Samuel, I don't think Penny is a rival, and I don't think Arven's a rival. Nimona's definitely the rival character of Scarlet Violet. Lunatone. If we just wait, randomly these two will line up to make a full moon. Nope. Okay. There's going to be Krogunk. I love Krogunk. Get out of my way. Oh god, there's so many Linoon. Why are they stopping me from going to Hammerlock? That's not a good sign. Let's see. What do you got? You have ingredients too? Wait, you're another ingredient seller? There was one at Hammerlock this entire time? And you have spice mix? Okay, one second. Let's just buy... I don't have a lot of cash on me, so let's just buy 15. And then I guess I'll just buy 11. Yay! I know I just spent a lot of money on curry ingredients. But now I have a new goal in mind for the Pokemon camp. So... oh yeah, we definitely needed to heal up because god damn, our party is destroyed. Should have done this a while ago, honestly. Let's make something new. Let's do some brittle bones. I want to make some spicy bones. Oh, I overspilled, damn it. Alright, that might cut in the points a little bit. Hopefully not too much, but it will cut into the points a bit, because I know overspilling costs you a lot of points. Oh, that looks like Milcery class. Yeah, damn it. Alright. Let's go again. Oh wait, everybody's alive now. Yay! At least we got the full HP heal. Alright, let's try cook again. On the bright side, every time we fail, we bring up our sociability stat a little bit. So that is at least good. That is at least one good thing about what we're doing right now. Let's make some sweet potatoes. Because really, I was worried about the fuck ups, but now that we have so much ingredients and we can just go buy all the berries we need for like basic curries, I'm not terribly worried about it. And every failure is going to bring up our sociability stats, so that is good. There we go. That's a good fire. There we go. Put the love in at the right time. I don't think I stirred it fast enough. I think my stir is a little slow today. Because I kept catching on something. But let's see if it's enough. That might be Milcery. Yeah, damn. Alright, any wild Pokemon show up? Nope. Okay, cool. Alright. Yeah, I gotta get better at cooking right now. Because otherwise I'm gonna go through all my shit. Why do I have so much fried food? You know what? Never mind. We're gonna make fried food curry. Alright, let me try this weird hand where I kind of just like cradle the controller in my left hand and use my right arm, my right hand for everything. Come on, fan the flames. Yes. Alright, don't want them too high. Ooh, okay, that felt like a good stir there. Now we just don't have to fuck up this part. That's some good looking curry. Let's go. Alright, let's see what we got here. Fried food curry. Oh my god. It's got the chicken and the fries. Oh, looks so good. It's still Milcery class? Dang. Alright. The thing is, I need to recover power points pretty soon. So let's go with another fried food. Let's go with spicy fried food this time. If not, I can go to my classic apple spicy curry and see if that works. I think I missed this part. I think that's the part I missed last time because I think it got too far down. You're trying to get it in the dark green area. I think it landed outside of that area last time we did it, so I think that's what brought it down an entire grade. Because I think everything else about that last row was perfect. There we go. That's a lot of sparkles, but that still might be Milstery. God fucking damn it, it is Milstery. Yeah, I know. You ate a lot of fried food, and now you need to sleep it off. Let's see if we can make something a little bit healthier for them. I think we do just try to do fancy apple and throw in some orange berries. Because I don't know. Could just be off. Could just be doing something off today. Maybe the fire needs to be bigger? No, I heard the Pokemon get excited, so that must be it. Let's see what we got. It has to do something with the stirring, probably, if we don't get it this time. Oh, there we go. Whew. I was worried there for a minute. Ah, finally, a Caparaja class. Yeah, I think it was something to do with the stirring, because I did do a little bit of a faster stir this time. I always get so nervous with the stirring because I know if you stir too fast, that docks like so many points immediately. All right, cool. Oh wow, we cooked enough food that most of them got over 1,000 points of EXP. That's, oh boy. Braymont leveled up to 32, so we should be able to let them evolve now. Yeah, because they're gonna learn Heavy Slam. Do we get rid of Double Kick or Rock Smash? Because I do like Strength just being like a pure like high power attack. So let's get rid of Double Kick here, because that way we at least still have Rock Smash, and Rock Smash has a potential of lowering defenses. And now we can let Braymont evolve. So we got our Mudsdale now. Let's go. Let's go. Now it has even more stats, which means it's also heavier. I mean, look at that weight, 2,028 pounds. Like, that's crazy. Anyway, Mudsdale, the draft horse Pokemon. Mudsdale has so much stamina that it could carry over 10 tons across the Galar region without rest or sleep. Just like he's gonna carry this team. Let's see. I know we're waiting for Fulgur to learn a specific move before we evolve Fulgur. A Yumi we can evolve at any time as long as we have a Firestone. Braymont's evolved. Gax will probably evolve pretty soon. I forget if it's like 30. It's probably like late 30s that the starters evolve again. And of course we have Sledge. Sledge is just really good. But I feel like Sledge is going to get not as good later on. A gym challenger. Allow me to check your gym badges. The grass badge, the water badge, and the fire badge. It's confirmed that you defeated 3 gym leaders, including the leader of Motostoke. I wish you the best of luck in your future battles. Oh, it's you. I doubt Hop will be coming. It's only natural. After such a humiliating defeat, there's no way he could look the champion in the eye. I'm sure he'll withdraw from the challenge. Here, just look at the gym badges I've already won. Thank you, Challenger Bede. I can confirm you have the required badges. Anyway, I have a meeting with the chairman, so I must excuse myself. Aw, poor Hop. He got his ass beat by Bede. Honestly, good for him. He needed his ass kicked. He was starting to get a bit of a big head. He's like, there's no way I can lose, and then loses. Actually, no, he's been getting his ass kicked by me all the time, but he's like, that's fine. You're my rival. I will beat you one day. And then Bede talks a bunch of shit to him. And then he gets his ass kicked by Bede, and I think that's where it really starts to sting. And good for him. He needs to be kicked down a peg, honestly. Mr. Chairman, I've been collecting both wishing stars and gym badges as fast as I can. Good work, Bede. I'm glad you haven't forgotten that it was the chairman who endorsed you. If I gather enough wishing stars, they'll help you solve the problem that's been bothering you. Right, Mr. Chairman? Oh, it's not just about me. It's for the future of the whole Galar region. And we'll need more than just wishing stars. We need a powerful Pokemon trainer, too. Someone like the champion. With all due respect, sir, I was able to show Hop, one of the champion-endorsed trainers, just how outclassed he was. I'm sure I'll be able to defeat the champion. No, I will defeat the champion. That's the spirit. It takes healthy competition to really keep the gym challenge energized. Challenger Bede, there is something I wish to discuss with you. Do you have a moment? I hope you were listening, Relicacusa. As you know, wishing stars are those mysterious stones that are even attached to your Dynamax bands. There's more to wishing stars than just making your Pokemon into giants, though. They hold far more energy than that. If you're curious, you should head to the stadium. In fact, we should head inside right away. I'll even give you a little lesson on how the Galar region gets its energy. Knowing where this goes, like, in the future, like, Rose is very much like, yes. I am going to push forward with these plans, regardless of what anyone says. Hammerlock Stadium doubles as an energy plant. Now have a look at my tablet. I got all the information you need on it. See? An easy to understand description of the energy plant. First, energy is absorbed from Hammerlock Stadium's tower. Then it's changed into electricity in the underground power plant and delivered to people throughout the region. Our lives in society require various types of energy sources, such as electricity, natural gas, and water. My associate My associate groups aim to improve everyone's lives by harnessing the power stored in wishing stars. Oh, it's time for me to get to work. I should get a move on before Oleana decides to give me another earful. Relix Kusa, I suggest you head over to the vault next. Just head towards Route 6 from the stadium, and you should find the vault without any issues. I'm lost. Hello? Oh, what do we got here? Oh, you're a Pokemart. Interesting. Oh, I guess this is like a gym, isn't it? Yeah, so there would be a Pokemart here. I'll buy some super potions, not too many. And then I have enough to buy 10 Pokeballs. Is this the gen where they started doing like if you buy 10 of any Pokeball, you get a Premier Ball? Yes, okay, cool. Hey there. Thanks for rolling by to have a chat with your mate, the ball guy. Looks like you managed to level up your team quite a bit. Well, guess what? I've got the perfect Pokeball to celebrate the occasion. Level ball. A level ball is perfect for high-level teams. The higher your Pokemon level is compared to the opposing wild Pokemon, the easier it will be to catch it. Pokeballs are just full of surprises, don't you think? We love Ball Guy. Sorry, only authorized personnel are allowed to take the lift down to the power plants. You could have hid the door a little bit better. It's literally right there. I mean, I know they have to be like, the generator has to be below the tower, but like, come on. You can hide the door to the power plant a little bit better than that. Hiya! They call me Mr. Focus. I'm so focused and super strong. Are you up for a challenge? Yes. Hiya! You have good focus. See the power of Mr. Focus. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What's going on? You were challenged by Black Belt Brian. Cottony? Oh, do you have Focus Sash? Okay. I think it's sashed. Oh, it's level 2. Oh, yeah, they're teaching me how to use Focus Sash. That's right. That makes sense. Water Pulse. Yep, Endeavor down to 1 HP. And then they probably have some like priority move. So let's interrupt their strategy just by swapping Pokemon. So there's two ways I can see an Endeavor strategy. A, use like quick attack, something fast. Oh, do you only have Endeavor? Well, we're faster anyway, so Flamethrower. That does suck that 2 of my Pokemon got brought down to 1 HP already. And I just healed. You won the battle of Focus. That's right, now cough up. Hiya! Were you a bit surprised? There's so many ways to battle, right? Okay, I'll pass this Focus Sash on to you because you were so focused. Focus Sash. If you survive a hit that would KO you. Hiya! Study the combination of your Pokemon, moves, and items, and direct your focus towards battles. Sorry, who was this? Oh yeah, we got a fish fossil now. Sweet. Oh, we have Focus Sash. Sweet. Who do we give that to? I'll think about that. Still have to figure out how to give leftovers to. I definitely need more defensive mons. Like, a lot of my mons are either speedy or very attack heavy. I need something to be like the party tank or something. There we go. Just wanted to organize my box real quick. It is nice that we have the focus sash now, though. Oh, hi, Leon. Relics Akusa. Seems you're doing well collecting gym badges. But, Hop, did something happen with him? He was acting really odd when I ran into him. He took one look at me and immediately was like, "I'm so sorry, Lee." It might be the first time I've heard him apologize for anything. I've got no idea what it was for. Maybe he's feeling down because he had some hard losses in battle? He lost to that challenger beta. When you lose, you feel down in the dumps. But then there's nowhere left to go but back up. You've got to think on why you got to think on why it was you lost, though. You know that little brother of mine? I think he might yet become a surprisingly great trainer. Blast! And look at the time. Nearly forgot my meeting with the chairman. That Oleana really lets me hear it when I'm late. Now, if only I can remember which way to go. Anyway, I'd say that you should go say hello to Raihan while you're here, Kusa. He's the greatest rival I've got, and the final hurdle you have to face in the gym challenge. It should still be around the vault if you hurry. It's down that way, on the way to Route 6. It's so funny that Leon, the one that's bad with directions, is the one that gives you directions. Because Trevor's just like, "Oh yes, go find the vault." Would you like me to see if your Pokemon are feeling friendly toward you? Sure, why not? Let's see if Gax is feeling friendly. You and Gax? Oh wow, you're best buddies. I can tell you're so happy to be together. We're best friends. Alright, let's see if anybody else has the best friends ribbon. I'm guessing at least Sledge and Braymont will. Hell yeah, baby. Oh, and Poindexter, but I'm not sure about Fulgur or Yumi. Probably not a Yumi. We just got a Yumi. But we have been feeding them a lot of curry. Let's see. Fulgur. If Fulgur is not best friends, then a Yumi definitely isn't. Oh, wow. Getting friendship in this game is stupid easy, it seems like. Alright, let's see. Get along great. Okay, cool. At least the new Pokemon we caught isn't best friends with us yet. You want to know if your Pokemon have been really giving it their best effort? Oh, this is the effort ribbon lady. I see. You and your Pokemon have the potential to become great friends. If you have your Pokemon hold this item, your friendship may grow even stronger. Soothbell? Amazing. Have the Pokemon hold it, they gain friendship faster. It's very self-explanatory. I wish that they would have gave the Soothbell another effect in this game. I feel like if they had it double the sociability stat from Curry, that'd be a good way to do it. I wish there were box lunches you can eat on the train. They'd be so popular. Children can't get through the wild area, so we'll have to ride on the train. It's safe. We don't need an adult ride with us. That's fair. Oh, there's more houses. Let's go invade people's privacy. Bam, you have a lot of birds. I approve, but also, that's a lot of birds. Oh god, they're all singing. I raise and live with Rookity just because I love them so much. I've got I've got nothing to do with the flying taxis. That's fair. All right. Let's invade for some more privacy. Why, hello there, young lady. Are you interested in weather? Yes. Is that so? Well then, let me get started. If the sunlight is harsh during battle, fire-type moves become more powerful, while water moves are weakened. The sunlight will thaw out any frozen Pokemon, and they'll be immune to being frozen while the weather lasts, too. Moves that use light like Solar Beam can be performed in one turn. The effects of some other moves also get enhanced, like those of Growth and Synthesis. Certain moves like Thunder or Hurricane become less accurate. Oh, I didn't realize that Sunlight would make Thunder and Hurricane less accurate. That's pretty interesting. I guess that goes back to the fact that it's called Clear Sky in in the Japanese. So instead of Sunny Day, it's called Clear Sky. So obviously, if there's not clouds in the sky, then you don't have like thunder. So I guess that kind of makes sense. I've gone and tired myself out. Come back tomorrow if you're interested. Oh, is he gonna give us a different like weather every day? Interesting. Getting a Sunny Day off the bat first is pretty good though. The old jet in the Pokemon Center is quite a jack of all trades, don't you think? You can make Pokemon forget moves or even have them remember moves they've forgotten. Oh yeah, it's very easy to find a move reminder in this game. We all know that dragons guard treasure. It's definitely fitting that Raihan is the guardian of the vault. What? Why is there a Pokeball up here? Oh, it's a statue. It's been a while since I've explored Hammerlock. Strawberry sweet. Excellent. It's a stone statue of a Pokeball. There's a rumor that if you touch it, you'll have better luck catching Pokemon. Touch. I saw that Pokemon in the wild areas hide all sorts of things in their dens. There's apparently even odd Pokemon that collect TRs. Hello there. You look like someone I might trust. You see, there's someone I fancy and I've written him a love letter. Do you think you might deliver it for me? Oh yeah, this side quest. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm so glad I found someone like you to help me. My name is Paula. Here you are. This is the letter I want you to deliver. Old letter. A letter entrusted by a girl to be delivered to a boy. Strangely, it looks old to you. Deliver it for Frank for me, will you? Won't you? Frank and Bologna. Bologna. That's who you want. Pair of wise glasses. Wait, we have wise glasses now? We can increase the power of our special moves? I mean, they're not choice specs level of boost, but that's still a pretty decent boost. Oh, what do you got, sir? You really should visit Winden sometime. People from all over the world gather there. Well, I don't think we can deal with them just yet. I think they're just there to block the way. Life's all about restaurant hopping. I'm gonna eat all the restaurants along the Galar Railway until I drop. Today's meal is even better than yesterday's. And unfortunately, I cannot eat here. Damn. All sorts of people come to stations. Every day there's something happening. Oh hey, the Pokemon Journal. I should pick up the latest edition. Aw, Pidove. I hope my friend gets here soon. I think Pidove is aiming for my food. Obviously you should give Pidove your food. It's earned it. Alright, Pokemart. Alright, let's deal with our held items now. So Braymont has the leftovers. Yumi and Gax got their shit kicked in. So let's give Poindexter the amulet coin. I think we have an amulet coin. I know we have a luck and sense. Did we pick up an amulet coin? We did. Awesome. So amulet coin. Sledge will give him the luck and sense, just so that way we have 2 Pokemon that boost money. Because why not? And then Gax is fine with the Mystic Water. Fulgur still, I mean, technically it doesn't need the Everstone. We could just press B, but like, I'm just like, the only thing I could think about giving it is the Wise Glasses. I am interested to build like a bind wrap Pokemon with the Grip Claw, but that might be later. And then, ooh, there's a Shell Bell. I feel like a Yumi could do a lot of damage. I'm not sure if it's Shell Bell worthy, but it doesn't hurt to put Shell Bell on. Because that is free healing, which means potentially we won't have to heal a Yumi as much. Welcome in, Furry Metal Ferret. How you doing? Welcome in. How's it going? We're just playing some Pokemon Shield, continuing our Potluck challenge. I got my ass kicked by Endeavor team, unfortunately, so I have to go heal again, which means I have to go back out in the wild area and do curry stuff. Blech. But how are you doing? Welcome in. I love the curry mechanic, don't get me wrong. Like I think it's really cool. I love how they incorporated it into this game. The problem is like I need Copper. Well, I guess I don't need Capparaja. I just need Milcery because we healed all of our power points recently. It's just our HP took a hit. Oh, large leak. One of the many ingredients that can use for cooking at your camp. Whether this is some kind of vegetable stock that Farfetch'd selects is unknown. Man, there is just like a lot of free food out in this wild area. What the fuck? Like, I knew about the apples. I didn't think we'd find, like, leeks and pungent roots and stuff like that. They really just wanted you to, like, use, like, everything you find. Alright, I'm just gonna go in the grass here. I don't think you need to be in the grass. I think you just have to be on the roots. Oh, yeah, we got a Mudsdale now. Holy shit. I forgot how big Mudsdale is. Our team is going to get huge. Except for maybe these two. They might stay pretty small. Little H. Yeah, let's make a spicy leek. Like I think that's the item that you use to evolve Farfetch'd. Or you use like a different type of leek, I forget. Come on, I need that fire up a bit more. Thank you. I overspilled, damn it. On the rest side, we just need Milcery class, but like, dang, I did overspill there. I heard it. It's doing so well too. Like, look at the sparkles coming off that pot, man. Spicy leek curry. Look how tiny that leek curry is. Who's in our first spot? Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, We got Copperaja class. Excuse me, Mudsdale. I need to see if there's a Pokemon that spawns. I'm gonna say no. Because I don't see anything behind the tail. Yeah, it looks like I wish I could kind of move the camera a little bit. Obviously, when we do like curry camp hunts, we won't have like Mudsdale. We'll have a bunch of small Pokemon. But yeah. Alright, cool. Nothing like a free full heal. Alright, I think we're gonna get I think I'm gonna try and push to the next city and then we're gonna call it a night. We are gonna be doing shorter streams from now on because of the whole like, new job thing. And also I did start pretty late today. That's on me, but I had some stuff I had to take care of. Yeah, I'll deal with these later. Super repel, nice. I've been told that Hammerlock Gym Stadium is located right in the center of Galar region. Nice. They do just drop like random items everywhere, don't they? Heard that the Meowth of Galar look different to the Meowth of Kanto or Alola. I think it's called a regional form. We agreed to meet at the Pokemon Center, but I've been here a while and still no sign. Maybe I should go check the other Pokemon Centers? I want a cool Pokemon to be my partner. We'll keep looking, buddy. Oh, there's a Pokemon battle going on. Let's go. Toxel are so cool. I really, really want one. If you got a Toxel, could you please trade it for my Togepi? No, this is my baby. Yeah, I get it. Toxel are so cool. There's no way you trade me one. Oh boy, who's this? No, if it isn't the trainer endorsed by the champion. Let's see. What was her name again? Ah, right, Relixicusa. And if Leon himself recognizes your potential, then I guess you've grown into quite the trainer. All the same, though, anybody wanting to challenge the mighty Raihan has to prove they're up to it by earning 7 gym badges first. I'm here to visit the vault. Ah, so you're here to see our treasures, are you? Getting a better understanding of Pokemon by studying history certainly isn't a bad idea. I like your spirit, kid. Follow me, why don't you? I'll even spare you one of my league cards. Now, on you go. It's the vault you want. It's up those stairs there. You need permission if you want to enter the vault. Well, I just got it. Hammerlock used to be the very center of the Galar region. We kept historical treasures in the vault. It's just up the stairs there. I mean, to be fair, like the chairman, Raihan, and Leon have told me to check out the vault. So like, I think we have all the permission we need. TM29 charm, let's go. Oh, I can't go up the stairs even more. They blocked it off with bars. Sup, Sonia? Are we here for plot? Oh, you're here. Brilliant, aren't they? It's great that there's still treasured tapestries that can tell us of Galar's history. The 2 youths watching a wishing star. A disaster occurs. The two bewildered youths. The youths looking on at the sword and the shield that stopped the disaster. The youths being crowned. These tapestries tell the story of the creation of a kingdom in Galar. So, say, young gym challenger, what sticks out to you the most about them? The darkest day? Right, that's gotta be it. The story of the black storm that blotted out the skies was passed on through the years as a tale of disaster. That's what the darkest day is. Was there really only one hero? Or were there two? And what even caused the darkest day? Thanks for letting me bounce some ideas off you. I think I got some theories now. I'm going to research the tapestries a tad more. But have you had your gym challenge? But you have your gym challenge, right? I'm cheering for you, so take a couple of these. I hope to see more of your wins. Revives. Thank you for the plot, Sonia. Now we can continue on with our gym challenge. Because obviously that's the most important thing in this entire game. And not the whole, like, what if we recreated the Darkest Day, storyline. The tapestries in the vault depict the heroes of the Galar region's past. Suppose if we got any modern hero, it'd have to be our champion, Leon. Listen up, Relax Kusa. Your goal is to defeat the superstar Leon, so go conquer Route 6 and train yourself up along the way to Stow-on-Side. Controller? My controller just, like, suddenly disconnected. But, like, the lights are still on. Let me try forcing the controller to shut down. There we go. There we go. It's all fixed now. Psst. Hey, you. You heard the rumor? I haven't. What? You haven't heard? There's a rumor that if you give the one you like an applin, you'll be together forever. Actually, the truth is, there's someone I like. She's gonna move overseas pretty soon. I've been searching for an applin so I can get my feelings across the right way. But I can't find one. If you got an applin, would you please give it to me? No. Oh, okay. Sorry to ask for something so weird. Guess I'll look a little more on my own. I don't think you'll find applins around here, buddy. Oh, hello. Moves that only select Pokemon can learn. They are called battle combo moves. Do you want your Pokemon to learn one of them? What? What? Oh, hi, Scripsy. Welcome in. What move should be forgotten? Oh, yeah, this is Water Pledge, isn't it? Yeah. When used with its fire equivalent, its power increases and a rainbow appears. Wow. It might be better than our Water Pulse, actually. I might keep it around for a bit. It's definitely better than our Water Gun. So, unfortunately, Water Gun. It's just a stronger move, unfortunately. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. No, the nerf. Oh. How you combine them with each other is the key to using them well. Welcome in, Scripsy. How you doing? I'm actually almost out of water, so I'm going to go get a refill. But, how's it going? All right, how about you? I'm doing good. We're playing some more Pokemon Potluck Challenge. We made some curries today. We beat Kabu. We're working our way to get to Stow-on-Side. And then after that, I'm probably going to have to wrap up. Even though it's a little... Oh, we've only been going for 2 hours? Huh. I guess I did start really late, didn't I? No shiny? No, we did get the shiny. So Last stream, the one that was off the recording, we got a shiny Vulpix in Kabu's gym. But yeah, no shinies today. But we did get the shiny from Kabu's gym. Today we're just trying to make progress with the story a little bit. What a cute Silicobra. Just look at those adorable eyes. It's our duty as Team Yell to make sure Silicobra gets nice, peaceful sleep. Hello there. If I promise not to wake the Pokemon, will you let me through? Of course. It'd be our pleasure. Hey, Relics Kusa. You're heading to Stowan side, right? Oi, Team Yell! Don't suppose you'll let us through. Not Sizzy, but still a win shiny. Yeah, then quiet down. Exactly. Nah, you kids are way too loud. Can't be letting you through. And we aren't particularly fond of kids wearing the challenge band. With all your stomping around, Silicobra is sure to wake up. Right. What do you say, Relics Kusa? If we don't get past them, we won't be able to continue our gym challenge at Stowan side. I'll battle them. You? Yeah, that's the spirit. You two are way too noisy. You don't want to wake up Silicobra now, do you? I swear, kids these days. Well, we've got no choice. We have to send you packing. It's all for the sake of Silicobra. Yeah, they are pretty loud, aren't they? Well, I do not like our matchup here. Yeah, confusion has no effect, and struggle bug is a struggle. So let's switch to sledge. Extremely. I mean, it's literally in the name. Team Yell. They're loud, they're obnoxious, they get in people's way. Yeah, there's also having a battle near a sleeping Pokemon. It's like, we need to protect this Pokemon's sleep. Prepare to battle. It's like, don't you think a battle would wake it up? Anyway, get faked out, idiot. I am toxic, but I'll take a toxic for a bit. Oh wait, I'm not toxic. Okay, it missed the toxic. Or oh wait, no, it did sludge bomb, didn't it? Yeah. By the way, you lost to Koki again? Oh, that's rough. You'll get him next time, Scripsies. I buffed him twice to troll, and it led to my downfall. No! Oh my god, you gave your opponent free buffs? Was it like swagger or something? Oh, here we go. Line Noon. Dun, dun, dun. I'm really excited for Pokemon Champions, honestly. I want to get into more competitive battling. I have not done much competitive battling. Special defense with fake tears. Wait, how did you buff him with fake tears? Fake tears lowers special defense, doesn't it? Anyway, oh, we got Mirko. Okay. Is Mirko any good? I mean, technically, but we'd have to break our reflection light screen, and I think it might be time to break it because we are just gonna get better moves. No, because it usually does that. But oh, did Koki have like competitive or like contrary or something like that? Blimey, even your battles are too noisy. Think I'll leave this up to you, Kusa. Keep up the pace. Oh yeah, because of your pure dark. Let's see. Fake Tears lowers the target special defense by 2 stages. If powered by Dark Medium Z into Z Fake Tears, the user's special attack may raises by 1 stage. But you weren't using Z moves because you guys were playing in Scarlet Violet, right? Z moves don't exist. And I don't think Terra Blasting. I'm pretty sure there was an ability on one of Koki's Pokemon that buffed like their attack. So like abilities like competitive or contrary would give Koki a stat buff when hit with a debuff. So I'd look at the Pokemon that Koki was using. Wait, Sledge can learn Dig? Dig is just outside the Technician range, unfortunately. I mean, Brutal Swing is also... Wait, no. Technician is 70 and below, right? So Brutal Swing is within the Technician range, I believe. Let me read sections. Oh, moves with a base power of 60. So it is... Oh, no. Brutal Swing just hits that mark right there. So any move with a base power of 60 or less gets basically boosted by 50%. So this is technically a power 90 move. Triple Kick is a 15 power move, which is still good. And then Fake Out is a 60 power move. Overall, just really good. But Dig will not be affected by that, so we don't care. Ugh, why do you have to be such a bother? Silicobra might wake up after all that ruckus. Then there's no point in us sticking around. Let's get out of here. We'll make these bothersome kids holler some other day. Meliskusa, you and Orbeetle were brilliant together. See, Beatty really wiped the floor with me the last time we battled. And don't get me wrong, I can take a loss. Battle means you gotta lose sometimes. Oh no. He's got depression now. But he said that I was dragging Lee's good name through the mud, being so rubbish like I was. I just can't get those words out of my head. If I'm weak, then people think Lee's weak too. But I don't want that. I can't let Lee get dragged down. He's the unbeatable champion. I'm gonna have to take some time figuring this out. See you around, Roskusa. Oh, they gave my boy depression. Later, Silicobra. Enjoy your nap. Oh, I have no idea who it is. Oh, wait, it might be... I think I know. I think this might be who I think it is. You're one of the gym challengers endorsed by Leon, aren't you? It is! My name is Opal. If you want to know more, have a look at my league card. It was a Lurantis? Oh, Lurantis has Contrary. So yeah, every time you were trying to debuff Lurantis, it was getting special defense up by 2 stages instead. I'll keep an eye on you, child. I want to see what you can do when you go all out. We love Grandma. Opal, literally the best character in this game. So I used it at first, and I realized it would get boosted. And then you just did it again, because fun. Because funny. Raising it by 4, and then I got overconfident and used it again. See, that's the problem. You can't get cocky. My super cute Pokemon is interested in your Pokemon. All right, Anita, let's fight. Clefairy. Hump. I do love a good Clefairy. Let's see. Fairy. I could probably hit it with Confusion. I forget. Clefairy are special attackers? No, they're physical attackers. They have like Mega Punch and shit. Oh wait, but this one might have Dazzling Gleam. By the way, did you see what Koki said? No, I didn't. What did Koki say about it? Oh, we have Metronome. He said himself he is not a Pikachu. Blasphemy. I refuse to believe that. Because why would Koki lie, you know? Like, Koki's always been really upfront with people. I don't see why Koki would lie about not by, you know, like that. Want the clip? Look, even if there's a clip, I feel like Koki's just lying to get you guys confused. Confusion. Nuh-uh. Yaha. Crush Claw. Oh my god, they literally just did this. Clefairy is Metronome strats. He slipped up and tried to take it back. It is too late. Oh no, it stays on the internet now. Maybe that was part of the plan. Maybe Koki's not a Pikachu. Maybe Koki is a Raichu. Oh god, Clefable. It'd be really funny if Koki tried to rebrand. I'm just like, as a hypothetical, it'd be really funny if Koki tried to rebrand, because like I feel like the Pikachu identity is just so baked in at this point. Maybe if I spam Hydrate, I can bypass the limit. Good luck. Oh, it's 10:30. Not Flail. Oh, Poindexter lives. What? I thought Clefable lost enough HP to KO us there. Like, we weren't on high HP, but like, I guess Clefable just has a really shit attack stat. Metal Scripsy, Backward Scripsy, and Evil Scripsy are on break, so I can't call them in. Ah, I see. You would redeem dodge like that? I can't believe you, Scripsy. Your Pokemon are way too strong. You'll be safe no matter where you go. No. You didn't learn anything, so you get to stay a pup. Also, we get some really fun Pokemon, because we get some, like... We get Galarian Yamask. We get Silicobra. This is a part of the game where we start meeting a lot of Galar Pokemon. Plan was to troll Koki for the free trial. Not troll. Beg. Beg. Oh, that's a Diglett. Oh no, that's a Trio. Wait. Oh yeah, there's like the Doug Trio statue up ahead. I didn't realize you could find Doug Trio here though. It is really creepy that Yamask just kind of like congregate on you. Alright, let's see what we can get from a wild encounter. Of course. It's a Heatmore. Let's go. Honestly, I don't hate it. That's the problem. I don't hate it. We're going to catch it. Every time you see Trio, all you think about is the image where they're all muscular. Oh, that sounds like a fun image though. I do think I want to start the Isle of Armor DLC pretty soon. Um, just to get it started. Because then we can start really racking up some of our late game team and also start fixing some of the stats on our team right now. Yay, Heatmore caught. We'll rename it later. I'm trying to think. Because, like, if I want to order food, it's the last bit of the night to order food. So I'd have to do it right now. But anyway, Heatmore, the Anteater Pokemon. A flame serves as a tongue, melting through the hard shell of Durant so the Heatmore can devour their insides. Yay! Do we have a nickname for the Heatmore, actually? If anybody has a nickname, feel free to say it. I'm just going to go get my phone real quick. Because I want to celebrate. I mean, it's not every day you, like, get a job application or get like a job. So I'm like, I want to celebrate a little bit. Yeah, this is a hard one. Like, I don't see a lot of Heatmores being used. For good reason. Their stats are kind of meh. Emberus. I mean, not a bad name, actually. What job did you get? Working like at a second hand shop. So like people come to sell their old stuff. Oh, Little Caesars is already closed. Damn. I was thinking pizza tonight. I had Wendy's earlier. Vulcanus? I do like Vulcanus. That's pretty good. Fuck it, I'll just cook something here. Nothing else that's open right now seems terribly appetizing right now. Let's see. Let's see what the summary is real quick. Oh, actually, increased attack but lowered speed. I forget, is Heat more physical or special? I think it's special. Let me look at Heat more real quick. I might actually throw this on the team. Like, speed-wise, it's gonna suck, but, like, I don't use this Pokemon for speed. It has Gluttony, so it uses berries faster. Gluttony sounds so tough, but it's so raw it kills me. I mean, it just means that it uses berries faster. So that's not bad. Let's see. What do your base stats look like? Technically it's a better special attacker, but looking at some of the physical moves it can learn, it's not that bad. It's got like Throat Chop, Flare Blade, Superpower, Low Kick, Body Slam. Most of its level up moves are physical. It gets Thunder Punch of all things. That's funny. Oh, that's off a TM. Okay, that makes sense. Thief. Da, 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 da. What do you get for level up? I was not looking at your level of stuff. You get Binds. You get Fire Lash. Chance of lowering the attack. You get Slash. Flare Blitz. I am thinking about it. I am thinking about throwing this on the team. As much as I do love Vulpix, gotta say this Heatmore is looking pretty decent. So is Diglett's middle a mouth with a tooth or a nose with a shine? I personally think it's a nose with a shine. Once I get the controller disconnected again. Damn it. Bug Bite, Stockpile, Incinerate, Fury Swipes. Like, just some really good moves for physical heat more. You did too, but the mouth makes sense. I guess it kind of makes sense, but like... Because its moveset... Well, Digltt's moveset never made sense. Like, it learns Scratch. And I think the whole point of it is, like, that it doesn't make sense. Because it's funnier. Can my controller reconnect, please? Oh, wait, is it... I think I know what the problem is. The computer's still trying to gain control of it. Because I have not unpaired them. There we go. Hopefully that fixes the issue. Alright, let me repair them. Just to make sure that we got a fresh connection here. Yeah, like if it's a mouth, it makes sense. And obviously Diglett eats around that area. I just don't think it's a mouth. Cage, that's for the hydrate limit. Look, it's for your own good. Let's see. Place the item in my bag. Like, I'm excited to use a Vulpix, but at the same time, like, this Heatmore seems a little bit more interesting right now. Especially if we're going, like, special attacker, physical, physical, special, physical. Like, just having balanced on the party. It's probably a good idea. And also, Gluttony makes some really interesting plays, because that means that we can use some of our stat boosting berries better. Or, like, higher, faster. I don't like the fact that it has Stockpile, Swallow, and Spit Up at this level. That's kind of annoying. I might go to the move reminder real quick. Because really, the only useful move of the Stockpile trio is Stockpile itself. Is that a Helioptile? Oh, I forgot they were in this gen. We're getting to the fun parts of Sword and Shield for me, which is we get to the fun Pokemon. Fuck. A model is also strong in battle. That's who I am. You're making a team of the Deadly Sins? Who would be a Pokemon that represents lust? I want to say Jigs, but Jigs is also terrible. So... Because if you're looking for, like, Pokemon that symbolize, like, love, you could easily say, like, oh, Milotic, but that's not really lust. Ditto, I mean... I want to say Ditto is lust. Snorks is how it's spelled. I don't know, but big sloth. Oh, yeah, Slaking. I mean, that's probably sloth, though. Snorlax or... Oh, Snorlax would be sloth? I could see it. I'm just thinking, like, we have, like, literally a giant sloth Pokemon, and its name is Slacking. But yeah, Snorlax would also be a good fit for No, you have a good idea. Like Snorlax would also fit the whole like sloth vibe. Scripsy was specifically asking for lust, and I'm trying to figure out like what would be lust. I guess. Oh wait, what about Swoobat? Do you like Swoobat? Because like that is a Pokemon that has a heart-shaped nose. You could easily call it a succubus because it's very bat themed. And then it gets just like a bunch of psychic moves. Yeah, Swoobat. Yeah. All right, bet. That would be my pick. I'm personally a big fan of Swoobat. I want Swoobat to be in more Pokemon games. Yeah, the thing is with Pawniards is that they are physically defensive, so if you hit their special defenses, they go down relatively fast. Now a bat, Succubat the Swoobat. Yeah, or you could go like very basic and just do like Lilith or any other like succubus names like Lilim. But Succubat is really funny one. I've seen some people name theirs Rouge because they're Sonic fans. Oh god. It's Dugtrios. Yeah, it's definitely nose. Like I see what people are saying like, "Oh, is it a mouth with a tooth?" But it's like it sticks out. That's like my biggest counter argument to that. It's like you don't want your mouth to stick out of your head. Can't say I like Rouge anymore without getting the look. Then you're in the wrong fandom. That's all I gotta say. You're in the wrong circles. Cause like that's like Rouge's whole thing. Like, you can like characters that are like that. It's fine. Alright, let's see. I want to catch some more Pokemon on this route. Duskull! I do like a Duskull. The thing is, I'd have to go find somebody to trade with to get it to Dusknor. But, Duskull is very... Duskull is a very good ghost Pokemon. Exactly how your favorite Pokemon is Lopunny. Okay, that should get you some looks. I'm kidding, of course. They knew what they were doing when they were designing Lopunny. They also knew exactly what they were doing when they designed Mega Lopunny, because Mega Lopunny is top tier design-wise. It's like one of my favorite designed Pokemon. Oh yeah, I forgot. Look, guys. You guys want to see a magic trick? I can stop time. I have stopped the world around me. This is why they say Pokemon trainers are too powerful. We literally have the power to stop time. Time manipulation, exactly. No, they do it so that Pokemon don't wait for you at the top or bottom of ladders. But it is really funny. Alright, Vulcanus. So you have Gluttony, right? So what can we do with, like, what's something fun that we can do with our berry stash right now? Hold special defensive will increase, special attack will increase, defense will increase, attack will increase. Nice. These just activate on their own. What nature do you have? Because that, like, this would restore your HP when you get hit. But potential cause confusion. Alright, we'll just give you a citrus berry for now. If you can have any superpower, what would it be? Probably the ability to shapeshift. Just because I don't want I don't want to deal with doing my hair every day. Battling is important to better understand Pokemon. Time for a checkup. I think they got their lines reversed. Medical team. Oh, I know they're a medical team. Okay, that makes sense. Hear me out on time freeze. I mean, you would have endless time to do anything, but the problem is like your computer wouldn't work when time was frozen. Cause if time is frozen, light is not moving. And the only way that your computer works, even though your computer works very fast, is basically electrical signals. It's not that endless adaptation. If not that endless adaptation. I still think it's like time manipulation is fine. It's a fine power, but like you are by yourself when you freeze time. If there's something that you can't do when you're free when time is frozen, so say you're like trying to save somebody, but you can't like physically move them. You just kind of have to sit there while you think through all of the different ways on how to save this person, and you might not be able to. So just because you have infinite time to do something doesn't mean you have the ability to do it. Oh, there we go. That's the move I was looking for. So that's my only thing about time manipulation is like just because you have infinite time to do something doesn't mean that you have the time to do something. You would love time manipulation with how bad I am with time management. True. Getting projects done with just freezing time and getting it done would be amazing. But also like Boke, you're an artist. And you're a digital artist. So like your computer wouldn't work. So like stuff like pen and paper would work in time because you're just moving the objects. But like the computer needs to register that you've actually done something for the computer to do something. And since time is frozen, it would not be able to register, and that's the problem. You're thinking about freezing time in class and doing your homework because you don't do it at home. That's fair. I've never focused on a power that's solely for saving people, though. Yeah, that one sounds like focusing on the powers where you have to save someone sucks. I could see like if you're just like, okay, I just want to get this done and out of the way. This is a great stop. This is a great spot to do time manipulation. But it's just like, I feel like it's just like the if I had more time to do something, I could just make time to do it. Super speed, basic but gold. It'd help you in play soccer. I mean, super speed is basically time manipulation. The only good form of time manipulation is the one where you can actually like reverse a couple seconds of time. Think like Life is Strange. But usually that involves like paradoxes and shit. So Manectric, the discharge Pokemon. It rarely appears before people. It is said to nest where lightning has fallen. If I can control the ball, but it would be cheating. Yeah, exactly. Why do you think The Incredibles has like a speedster character and they're like, oh, make sure you're like second best? Because they know that like using superpowers to win would make them a fucking force of to be reckoned with. Oh, hi Gax. Good to see you too. Oh my god, look at Fulgur. Look how good Fulgur looks, guys. I forgot how good Manectric looks, just in general. Like, stat-wise, Manectric is not great, but, like, in look, Manectric is awesome. What would you do if you had Subu's power context? Subu has the ability to restart the day when he dies. Is it only when he dies? He can't like choose? Because I remember that being like a thing in the series where he's just like he did everything that he wanted to do, and then he died, and like he was getting the outcome that he wanted, and then he died, and he had to restart the day from where he started. He's like, fuck. Yeah, only when he dies. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Restarting the day? No. Nah. Well, if you control time, you can change the length of the current moment too. Yeah, I guess we did focus on like the freezing time aspect. We didn't really talk about like the controlling time aspect. Time travel is what we'd be talking about. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't know. I feel like time travel gets tricky. Like, someone should not have the power to just like freely manipulate time. Even if they only use it for like very benign reasons, I feel like just having the information that someone can do something like that would get you on a couple government lists, and they would like try to imprison you and use your powers to like alter situations. Yeah, one wrong move and this time is fucked. Exactly. Ah, I spilled. Damn it. And I spilled again. Oh well, we're just healing HP here. I can tell because I've already spilled a couple times. There's no way you're getting Copperage off that. One spill, maybe. Two spills, nah. We're fucked. Spicy toast, let's go. Oh my god, we're feeding into a giant ass horse. Yeah, that's Milcery class right there. Oh, you would take teleportation because the US hates people who don't drive cars. True. It's like it ran our economy for a bit. And then everybody now has a car and is on the road 24/7. Like, imagine you're hiding while healing your team and one of your teammates calls you out to the enemy. Oh, yeah. Still does. Yeah. Well, it's because it still runs our economy because we've just built so much of our society around the fact that we have to drive everywhere. It's not great. Don't get me wrong. I hate the fact that, like, I can't just go down the street by walking and go to, like, the grocery store and pick up stuff. It also sucks that we're like, I think we have like laws about like it still weirds me out that you can just get a license when you become of age. Like, no driver's training whatsoever. I feel like the US should require people to do driver's training, especially some of the dumb fucks I've seen on the road. But it is like, if you get to a certain age, you just can't apply for a license and they'll give you one. And it's like, why? They haven't done anything. You just need to pass a test to drive. Yes, but part of the test is actually driving the car. Let's see. Well, and take the class. Yeah, but some people just don't take the class and they're just like, as long as I can pass the test, that's fine. California wants to build a giant monorail system that would be more affordable, faster, and better on the environment, but car companies are getting in the way. Yes. Because they have all the money, and we've already talked about how, like, you know, we're not going to get into heavy politics stuff, but there's a reason why they're stopping that from going through. Yeah, I really hope like it gets enough support because honestly, we need more public transportation in America, just in general, just more robust public transportation. What's the most expen? What's the most expensive currency? No idea. I'm not, because then we'd have to compare like how much we could compare the U.S. dollar to, and obviously things that are like currencies that are like point 0.5 of a dollar are way stronger than a dollar right now, and that goes into like world economics, and I am not very familiar with world economics, unfortunately. I know 1 million yen in the USD is like 600K or something. Yeah, probably. We'd have to see like which currency gets the most currency back when you trade it in, or like gets the least amount of currency when you trade it in. So like going back to the US dollar, currencies that we could trade like $1 for five of their currency or something like that, depending on how much of it is in the global scheme of things, might be better than just paying than getting like one tenth of their currency. If you had to guess, it's probably the British sterling pound or the euro, but you wouldn't know for sure. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'd have to look it up. I'd have to do some research. Like, I could tell you what to look for when it comes to which currency is the strongest. Isn't British getting their money changed? I heard something about that, but that was like that was like when they were talking about like Brexit and stuff. Again, as an American, we don't know much about the world outside of the US unless you go looking for it. We're not America as a country is not really plugged into world news, unfortunately. Yes. Okay, we got binds. I'm gonna keep stockpile, and I will keep swallow for now. When you're older, you're gonna go to North Korea. Ooh, that sounds fun. You like K-pop? Ah, okay. Probably gonna go look for some of the K-pop groups around there. Sounds like it could be a fun time. No. I think Skulls is trying to correct you. South Korea? Okay. That makes sense. I was gonna say, I was like, wait, North Korea has K-pop? Isn't North Korea like the super like closed off region where the dictator's running everything? As you can tell by my statements, I have no plans on going to North Korea. Are you making curry? Are you filling up your curry decks? I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm definitely not coming back if I did go, and not by my own volition. You're too nervous to visit either Korea, to be honest. That's fair. If there's anywhere, let's see, if there's anywhere like overseas I would like to go. I have to think this through because I don't know too many places outside the US. I guess like some of the European countries would be pretty fun. Because I don't really hear much about like Europe getting involved in like some shady shit for like tourist stuff. But I also feel like that's like the basic bitch answer. The strength of you and your Pokemon have made my mouth go numb. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Dominican Republic or Ecuador? Ooh, nice. Japan or Germany you would like to visit? Ooh, those are also good. I hear good things about Germany's tourism. Oh yeah, oh boy, we got Steel Wing. Let's go. That is a good TM to get. Steel Winged is such a good move. It's pretty consistent too, which is what you want. And most birds can learn it. You can use the technical machine or TM as many times. That's fine. I already knew about that. Let's see. Rare candy. Japan is peak, but you're scared to go because I feel like I must say something dumb. But it's a good way to get a card you've been wanting for cheaper. Ah, I see. Yeah, I hear Japan is a good place to visit. Just know that like uh some people there do not like foreigners. So I hear they're really it's really mixed on foreign people. You love their architecture in both countries? Nice. You're too nervous to travel outside the country at all, but that's gestures broadly at the White House. True. Especially right now. Gotta deal with some shit at home right now. Yeah, that won't be a doubt there are many places that won't be at least a little weary around American tourists right now. Yeah, especially right now. I'm not gonna get into it, but it's a lot. Oh yeah, the time zones. Yeah. As someone who already has problems like waking up on a normal time schedule, throwing different time zones into it sounds like it's gonna be a nightmare. Pokemon is art too, if we both give it our all. Is that supposed to be like a Pikachu with a really long tail? Oh, wait, is that a Gigantamax Pikachu? That might be a Gigantamax Pikachu. Alright, this thing definitely has Levitate. Oh, it's neutralizing gas. In that case, bitch! Literally, the horse is just like, I'm gonna sidestep the fucking explosion that just happened right in front of me. God damn. Haunts. The Haunts is too powerful. It just sidestepped an explosion. Pokemon is funny sometimes. Alright. Get heavy slammed, idiot. Oh boy, ads. Ah. Do, 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 do. Horror movie as I'm alone in my dark house. It thanks a lot, Twitch. It makes me feel so much better. Yeah, have fun with that. Well, time to tend to your pizza. All right, have good pizza skills. Do 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 do. Dude just dropped his life's work. Your moves were beautiful. Oh my, I'm completely fascinated by them. Yay! Big Diglett. Big Diglett. They are the carvings of the Pokemon Diglett. They're easy to carve since due to its simple design. Big Diglett. This is why everyone loves Still On Side. Big Diglett. You got a finance ad? Nice. Welcome to Still On Side. You're perfect with your finances? That's fun. Alright, we're at the Ghost Gym now. I can go back here, right? Yeah. Duststone. Welcome to the town of Stowe Onside, a vibrant town that has grown up around an ancient mural tucked away in the mountains. We're using the mural to bring more business to our town. Actually, we've been doing that for a long time now. Every time I see the ruins, I'm enamored with them. Why are they so appealing to me, I wonder? Oh yeah, we can do like... These are like the shops, and you can actually like sell stuff to this guy. Look at today's bargain. Today's bargain is a spell tag. It's 3,000. Do you still want it? Thanks for coming, I guess. Spell tag. Oh, what's the next bargain? I'm gonna get a Reaper cloth. Oh. Come back if you change your mind, I guess. Hey, how about doing an errand for me? If you can bring what I need today, I'll give you a good reward. Today I'm buying a tiny mushroom for 2,000. Looks like we brought what I need. I'll buy that tiny mushroom for 2,000. Thanks. Here's your reward. How do you feel about the Minecraft movie coming up? I'm not interested in it, unfortunately. Because normally it'd be like, oh, Jack Black is on the project. So it's like, oh, it's going to be at least fun to watch. But after seeing the trailers, I'm like, this just not look like fun to watch, unfortunately. My uncle's Pokemon here is slacking off. The Pokemon that we hired for the Poke job is looking sharp, though. I am Steve. Now, I would love to be wrong. I really want there to be something about the Minecraft movie that people are like, oh, you have to see it, you know? But as from what the trailers have shown, I have not seen anything that's like, oh, I have to see this. Gotta keep stirring the pot. Make sure it doesn't burn and also don't spill it. Temperature control is very important for cooking. You need to heat food thoroughly. Spoiler, is he Steve? Shocker. He is in fact Steve. How dare you? How dare you spoil something that was in the trailer and very obvious based on the character design? Oh, we got Venoshock? Excellent. Wait, is this a door on the other side? Oh, this should just lead into the same house. I never envisioned Steve to be fat. Well, I mean, he is a square. Yeah. Come on, let's play with Bronzong. Where is your mouth? I want to wear Bronzong on my head. I heard through the grapevine, Reddit, that Jack Steve action figures are already getting clearance at some store. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, clearance is why they're so peak. I mean, the thing is, they took Minecraft and tried to make it like a live action movie, and quote unquote live action, like there's heavy CGI. like for the Minecraft creatures themselves in the world of Minecraft. But like they really banked on players of Minecraft being really interested in the lore of Minecraft, which they are, but a lot of the lore of Minecraft is being driven by the game at this point. So it's like as long as they're playing the game, they're getting their lore fix. And then this movie comes out and they're like, "Hey, Minecraft, it's Minecraft." And they expected everybody to be super hyped for it, and then they weren't. Anyway, Relics Akusa. I'm still not too sure what I should do about all that stuff I told you before. About me being weak and dragging down Lee's good name and all, yeah? But the only thing I can do is get stronger, right? So I'm gonna try out all kinds of different things against you and see what works. You're on. Then let's do this. I've been in all-out battle with my true rival will help me get my head on straight. They had an animation style for Minecraft. It was good. Yeah, because it was like YouTubers and like fans of Minecraft trying to replicate the Minecraft style while making sure they had like fully animated models and stuff. See how predicted his future. He is in fact weak. Don't pick on my boy. He's got depression. Like I really feel for Hop in this moment, like in this arc that he's going through. Because he's literally just trying to throw as many things at the wall and see what sticks to get him stronger. All I'm after is victory, and I'm counting on you to help me grab it. Talking to Cramorant instead of us. How dare you? Get shocked, idiot. Also, we have all the food buffs now, so he's just kind of fucked. Whenever you hear Minecraft, you think of your goat dance DM? My whole childhood right there. I have not been I'm not really big on like the Minecraft animation scene on YouTube. I know it exists. That's about it. But I do know that if they did it in the style of the Minecraft animation videos, it'd be way better than whatever shit they were throwing up on the screen for the Minecraft movie. I am 100% serious. And that's not me being like a hater or something. That is just a fact. Because you would have got people hyped because you wouldn't like if you would have went out and hired some of the Minecraft animators like that were already out there doing the Minecraft animation stuff, people would be more hyped for this movie because they'd be like, "Oh, it's that YouTuber that does really good Minecraft animation stuff. I should go check out this movie because this is going to be an animated movie where they have the movie budget to work with it." That would have got people super hyped instead of this like live action gross 3D world type stuff that they're throwing out there. It does need like a Sonic movie type rework. You're right. They just need to pivot direction immediately, but that would also take more time. You know what was cool back in the day? Tech It. I have no idea what that is, but yes, maybe. Don't know actually. I was big on the YouTube scene. I was not big on the Minecraft YouTube thing. I don't know what I can do to win. Some blah, 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 blah. At least he still has a starter. At least he still has reboot. Get water pledged. Minecraft mod pack. My strategy goes right to pot when I've got all these bad thoughts running through my head. Wait, Hop, where's your Wooloo? Guys, did Hop get rid of his Wooloo? I'm sad. I was looking forward to seeing Hop's Wooloo. My goat, my glorious king. Intellion, the secret agent Pokemon. The fuck is that second word in? Nictitating membranes? Alright, let's do that. That sounds about right. Anyway. Its nictitating membranes let it pick out foes' weak points so it can precisely blast them with water that shoots from its fingertips at Mach 3. It includes nukes. I set off a baker's dozen of them in creative mode once. I had to reinstall Minecraft. Oh no. What the fuck? Cookie should have been here to see this. I mean... Let's see. Alright, well, we can get rid of Water Pledge now. Because Snipe Shot's just better. Same power and strength. It's just signature move, baby. What's your opinion on Steelix? It's fine. Ground Steel is a very interesting typing. Actually, it might just be pure Steel. I forget. But it does just get wrecked by other ground types. Fire. And fighting. It just gets absolutely destroyed. And the only reason people like it is because Jasmine used one. That is it. Did not deserve the Mega. I will disagree. Steelix deserved the Mega. I don't like Steelix as a Pokemon, but however, Mega Steelix is amazing. I tried switching my team members in and out to max their potential in every matchup, but we just couldn't get it together somehow. Maybe that's why I'm still so weak. But Lee really is the greatest trainer. And I don't want people to be laughing at him all because his little brother's rubbish. It's not enough. I've got to try harder and harder and harder till no one's laughing. I'm off, mate. I'll have to find the kind of Pokemon that I can really draw the strength out of. That child. What the fuck, Opal? What the fuck? Gym challengers should battle for the sake of their own Pokemon. Why worry about saving the champion's name? We all know he's unbeatable. Anyway, here's something for letting me watch your battle. Alistair's league card. Let's go. I think Steelix is overhyped. I never see it in battle. Like, I'm not even talking about, like, in battle. I just think it's overhyped. However, I will admit its Mega is really cool. Now, on you go, child. You're headed to the Stow-on-Side gym next, no? The gym challenge is about having fun. Alright, now I can finally steal the shit in this house. Thank you for choosing my flying taxi. Please take this TM as a token of my gratitude for your patronage. We got Fly. My goat Chandelure better, and I mean better get a Mega. I mean, I'm not going to say anything because it's leaks, but I think we got the Megas leaked for Legends ZA, and there's quite a few new Megas from what I could tell, or from what people were saying, so, like, that's exciting. I wish we would have heard about it through official means, you know? We did, but I refuse to look at them. Same. I'm not going to look at the leaks. I want to be pleasantly surprised when I get in. It is nice that there is, like, new Pokemon. There is new Megas. I do not want to know what they are. The first airborne taxi in the Galar region was a Corviknight. We've been keeping the tradition ever since. And then Paldea introduced a Pokemon that just annihilates Corviknight. So then they use like all these tiny birds. Scripsies, no. I will ban you. Not forever, but it will be a while. I take leagues very seriously. And I don't look at them because I don't want to talk about them, unfortunately. I just acknowledge that they exist. Because Pokemon fans are like the most impatient motherfuckers I've ever seen. Until he feels like forgiving me. Like, probably like a day. You know, help you get it out of your system. I want to show the still on side ruins to my Diglett. Who knows? Maybe it'll awaken some latent artistic talent, right? Wait, is there actually something if you take a Diglett to the still on side ruins? That'd be hilarious. Some Pokemon live in the mountains. Some Pokemon live in the forest. So many different species. Can I go in the forest? The forest is way better than still on side. Like, the only reason that Opal is the one that interacts with us in still on side is because the gym leader is either Alistair or Bay, depending on. Spoilers, you love shiny male Megalopony? That's fine. We already knew Megalopony existed. That's not a spoiler. Good try, though. Good try. Megalopony was like there since X and Y. So unfortunately you're not gonna get me on like the megas that we already know about. Alright, I think we have something coming up. Oh, I should probably go to like the forest and cook there, because the Glimwood Forest is so good. It's one of the best areas in this fucking game. See, I was gonna say something, but I'm scared it'll come true. Just remember, even fake spoilers, I will take as regular spoilers, so they count. Then I would have spoiled it for myself as well. That's fair. Hi, Sludge. But it's so fun when I pop into camp and my Pokemon jump scare me. Alright, let's cook. Let's see. We're up against Alistair next. Shiny Pokemon. Indeed. We're up against Alistair next. Ghost types. I don't have a lot of counters to ghost types. In fact, a lot of my Pokemon aren't great against ghost types in general. Come on, I need the fire a little bit bigger. Come on. Alright, cool. We got the fire. I think I heard one spill out of it, but that should be fine. Grimmsnarl? Grimmsnarl is really good. Dark Fairy? I was thinking about getting one for the team. Because we do have Impidimp right there, so it's a guaranteed encounter. Sweet plenty of potato curry. Let's go. Oh, we already made sweet potatoes, didn't we? Yeah, we did. That's just an HP recover. I need a full recover. Shiny Grim. To be fair, Shiny Grimmsnarl is really good, but What the fuck? Oh, Shiinotic has come to your camp. Seems Shiinotic wants to be with you. Do you want to add it to your team? Sure. Shiinotic joined your team. Shiinotic went into a Pokeball. I was not expecting that. That's cool. I mean, I knew it could happen, but I did not expect it. Maybe it's shiny. It's not shiny. This is not a shiny Shiinotic. Trust me. Shiinotic, the illuminating Pokemon. If you see a light deep in the forest at night, don't go near. Shiinotic will make you fall fast asleep. Does anybody want to name the Shiinotic? I was thinking about changing up our team because I need to start thinking about like our endgame team. You know, all the gameplay I've seen of Scarlet Violet at this point has just been people riding around their legendary Pokecycle in the grasslands. So I had no idea Spain had this much varying biomes. This is Sword and Shield. This is like Kingdom. Yeah. Let's see. Female Shiinotic name. Hmm. Glomara? I do like Glow. Oh, you're stupid? You're going off the game category? No, so Pokemon community is very interesting. So if you're doing like a challenge or like a shiny hunt or something, they will let you use the most recent game so that way people actually find your stuff. It's really cool of them. There is like criteria for using it, but it's like, you know, it's fan stuff, so people are just going to use it for whatever. What would be a really fun one? Because I do like Glow, but it's like, Luminos? Ooh. What about this? What about Illumina? What do you guys think? Peak? Alright, sounds good. We'll go with Illumina. Let's actually add Illumina to the party. I'm trying to think like what I actually want my end game team to be. Sledge has been carrying, honestly. June, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in. We're just playing some Poke Monday on Tuesday. So we're doing the Potluck challenge, and we just got a Pokemon off the Potluck, which is really cool. You saw the horse in battle a little while ago and thought it was Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, yeah, it can be Monday. It can be Monday. Indeed. But welcome in. How you doing? How was Hollow Knight? I caught a bit of the stream, but I wasn't there for like the whole thing. Let's see. I do really got to start thinking about my endgame team here. I don't think we need Braymont and Sledge. I think Sledge has been really good for us so far, but I think Braymont can take up the slack where Sledge picks up on. It was good, super fun. Volk, we're not cutting endgame. Volcanus? Yeah, Volcanus is probably going to be there till endgame just because I want to see what it can do, honestly. So I think we put Sledge away now. Because don't get me wrong, we had some good times with Sledge. It's just pure fighting's not great in this game, unfortunately. Now, will that probably hurt our sociability score for the picnicking? Absolutely. But that's fine. So let's see what Illumina's got. Now that we've kind of just like basically had a Pokemon spawn in our camp. Effect Spore, okay. Increase speed, decrease defense. Ooh. Stuffle is cute and worth investing into. You're right. It's also, I think it's normal fighting, so it gets a lot of really decent coverage moves just from the normal typing. And Beware is a powerhouse. You were right about that. Let's see. Sleep Powder, Moonlight, Strength Sap, and Giga Drain. Nice. And then the best part about finding Pokemon through the curry stuff is that they have this special little mark on them called the Curry Connoisseur, which gives them a special title when we send them out in battle. And you can also apply any ribbons with titles in this game. It's great. Pokemon you haven't heard much about for you is Banette. I don't think Banette's in this game. I could be wrong. It could be in one of the DLCs. But I do love a good Banette. Let's see. That's Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. Sun and Moon. Yeah, it looks like the last game it was in was Scarlet Violet and Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, and that's it. He got a Mega, yes. Banette does have a Mega, and I do like Banette's Mega. It's super good. Having immediate access to Prankster after you Mega Evolve is amazing. Yeah, he's in Scarlet Violet. You didn't know that? Yeah. I do want to. I guess a better question is like, which Pokemon do I want to carry into Endgame? Is a better question. Because we do have some Pokemon in the box now, so it might be a good time to go like back. Did not know that. He's a Pokédoll. Yeah, he's a doll that was abandoned by a child and got filled with a grudge against the child. It's great. Let's see. I was all in on Fulgur, but now I'm not feeling so hot on Fulgur, so I think I'm gonna put Fulgur away. And honestly, Poindexter without the reflex and stuff like that, I'm not feeling too much either. These four I'm feeling very strong about, because I do think Grass Fairy is an interesting typing. The second bro evoed, he lost feelings. True. Let's see. And then it's like, what would I replace them with? Because it's not just stuff that I have in here. It's also like stuff that we can go find in the wild area real quick. So let's see. We have ground, grass fairy, water, fire. What would be a good one to help with our team comp here? Because right now, just looking at their moves, they can hit a lot of things for like really weird amounts of damage. The attack buff, the special offense buff, but we lose defense. The speed buff, but we lose defense. And then the speed buff, but we lose attack. Man, all the Pokemon I want to use, their natures are kind of bad. Get a Dragapult? Maybe. Ghost Dragon. I mean, it is basic, but like, it is a good Pokemon. Toxicity, poison, electric. I guess that would help our water weakness, but we already have that with grass too. I am just kind of looking through like Pokemon we've already encountered. Because I also know there's some routes up ahead too that are really good for certain Pokemon. But I want to see if there's like anything that's really standing out to me. Take a Caterpie to endgame. I mean, I could take a Butterfree to endgame. Because also, we have Gigantamax Butterfree, and Gigantamax Butterfree is pretty dang good. Subat. Lucario is really good, so is Aegislash. Yeah, I feel like what you're throwing out is that we need a Steel type. So I wouldn't be against a Steel type, honestly, because like Steel types are very defensive. They have so many weird defenses. And then probably something like Psychic or Fairy. You forgot Lucario was Steel? Yeah, it's Steel fighting. Unironically makes it one of the better fighting types and one of the weaker fighting types at the same time. It's so funny. Well, the thing was, before we got Shiinotic, I think Grimmsnarl would have been really fun. But I kind of want to carry Shiinotic now. Man, we really didn't encounter too much, did we? Talonflame getting the spotlight when your goat's right there. Yeah, Noivern's pretty good. I think Talonflame has slightly better stats though. Ponyta is like Psychic, right? It doesn't become Psychic Fairy, it's just Psychic, right? Let me look up what typing he gets as Rapidash. It becomes Psychic Fairy, yeah. Fairy next Evo. Runaway, Pastelvel, Anticipation. I kind of want to say kind of like fuck it and just head to like the Isle of Armor. Start working on the DLCs. Because like we're far enough in the main story that I'm like, we could just get away with start doing the DLCs. And that would give us access to more Pokemon a day. And some Pokemon that aren't normally in Galar's Pokedex. Because they're a part of the DLC. Get a Lopunny on the Team Trust. I think Lopunny is actually in the Isle of Armor DLC. So if we really wanted to get a Lopunny on the team, we could. Let's see. These are all non-DLC stations. Do I have to wait for a certain... I have to wait for a certain event. Because they had like that whole like... There's a certain station you have to go to activate an event. Right. I forgot about that. Cerebi... Or let's see. How to get to Isle of Armor. Oh yeah, it's Wedgehurst, right. Yeah, you have to go to Wedgehurst and then either fight or catch the Slowpoke. It was really fun when they gave out the Slowpoke because everybody was trying to figure out how to evolve it. And then they realized, oh wait, you probably need something from the DLC to evolve it. And they were right. And then it was exclusive to each DLC area. So we got Isle of Armor, we got Slowbro, which Slowbro is peak. Love Galarian Slowbro. The train to the Isle of Armor has arrived. Those with an armor pass, please board the train. Do you have an armor pass? Naturally. I have made all the proper preparations, which you can observe with unclouded eyes. Please allow me to check your pass. Psst, guys, I think I found the stand user. Slow. To me, a slowpoke. Such a thing is simply elegant. Uh-oh. Looks like another one's gotten on the train and written over from the Isle of Armor. Oh my god, look at it. It's Galarian Slowpoke. Forgive me if I'm wrong, but I believe this one is shiny locked. So we will not be catching this one. I'm just going to go to Isle of Armor and get one. You're a Pokemon trainer, right? If Slowpoke blocks the ticket gate, it'll cause trouble for the other customers. Slowpoke are actually pretty heavy. So do you think you can catch it for me? Oh, catch it. Okay, so I do have to catch it. Will this make the final team? Probably. I do love Slowpoke. And I love Galarian Slowpoke. Oh. Ah. But really, it's like which version? Because usually I go Slowbro. But like, Slowking could be fun. Let's see. Oh god, you are weak. He's poison what? Poison Psychic. Which would be really good for our team because it covers some really niche options. And I think Slowking is also Poison Psychic. Or maybe he trades one of them for the Dark typing, I forget. But I have not used a Galarian Slowking. I've used a Galarian Slowbro, but I have not used a Galarian Slowking. Looks like Slowking is Poison Psychic. He gets the abilities Curious Medicine. When he's brought in, any stat alterations of allies are removed. And Own Tempo cannot be confused. And his hidden ability is Regenerator. And to evolve him, we need to get the Galarica Wreath from the Isle of Armor. Which is really cool. Anyway, let's name this Slowbro, shall we? Or this Slowpoke. Which do they give Slowpoke a nickname? What do we name him? Does this Pokemon count as a Field of Honor gift? I do not remember. I think it does. 1 second. Is the Slowpoke caught at the Wedgehurst Station shiny locked? I think it is. Yeah, nobody really answered the question, but they said breeding would be faster to get the shiny, and they're right. Like that, I think this Pokemon is shiny locked, but people got the Slowpoke and then they just bred the shit out of it to get shiny ones. That was a fun time in Sword and Shield. I will admit, Wonder Trades were just filled with Galarian Slowpoke. It was really funny. Anyway, we got a name a Slowpoke here, so give me 1 second. What I really like is the Poison Psychic typing. Sid. Ooh. Sid's a fun one. Trying to think here. Just seeing what we got here. Bankai. hmm. So sometimes I do just put the information of the Pokemon into ChatGPT and see what names it spits out. But I usually just use them as like a bouncing board to like figure out like what would be funny, which would be a cool name. Ooh, okay, this one is actually kind of good. Zen, that's also a good name. I think we're thinking too normal though. Phobian. Lesterdon. Dang, that's a name. How'd you come up with that, Skulls? That's amazing. What do we think about Phobian? Peak? Okay, so I should change the name to Peak. Got it. Lestodon is a species of ground sloth and the given name Lester. Oh. I like it. I'm going to go with Phobian, though. That's a really fun one. Thanks much. Slowpoke can be a big trouble to move sometimes. How interesting. I must say your catching style was quite simply elegant. By the way, you forgot to say this yesterday, but I hoped I died. It would have been really funny there. Oh, you mean like your internet died? Yeah, that would have been really funny. We apologize for the wait. We have checked your armor pass. All aboard the train to the Isle of Armor. Mind your step when boarding. Please be aware that there will be a connection along the way. Fun fact, the suffix don't Dawn means tooth, so in fact I suggest naming it Lester Tooth. That's pretty funny. Understood. I am headed to an island called the Isle of Armor. I've heard it's a place where one can catch rare Pokemon and do lots of training. Perhaps we shall meet again sometime. Well then, please excuse me. So here is what I will say one thing about the Sword DLC. One thing about Pokemon Sword that is better than Pokemon Shield. You got the better Isle of Armor rival, hands down. Avery is so insufferable. Oh, that's an armor pass. With that pass, you can go to the Isle of Armor. You have a crown pass, too. You can also go to the Crown Tundra. Where would you like to go today? Armor Station. We gotta work on getting stronger. She's Tapo. Yeah, exactly. She's great. Isle of Armor. Whee! They can't get trains out here, so they train us. They ferry us to a train station, and then we ferry here. Is this your first visit to the Isle of Armor? I'm researching Pokemon biology here on this island. You want to register the Pokemon you catch on this island to your Pokedex, right? I'll update your Pokedex so you can do just that. Your Pokedex is being updated. The Isle of Armor Pokedex has been added to your Pokedex. Whenever you ask someone how to say someone in another language, you put so much trust in them, it's crazy. True. They could just be like, oh yes, call them a slur. Or call them like a swear word or something in our language. And it's like, oh. When you've caught a lot of Pokemon in the Isle of Armor, come back and show me your Pokedex. Yay, guys, we made it to the Isle of Armor. Oh. Sup, bro? I'm supposed to join the dojo on this island today, but there's a strange person standing outside the station. I'm a bit scared to head out. Ah. You're the traveler I'm supposed to guide, am I right? Oh, so we replaced him? Yeah. Exactly when we agreed to meet too. Quite the commendable punctuality. I've got the strangest feeling that we've met before. But I can't recall. And here I thought amnesia was Slowpoke's move. My name is Avery. I'm a senior member of the dojo you are to join. I think you've got the wrong person. You're here to join the Master Dojo, are you not? I also train there. We Jack Bros Kung-Fu? I don't think you would have got Kung-Fu, honestly. My goodness, this is a thick one, like a poor lost Wooloo. It's up to me, as an elegant adult, to make sure they get the message. Perhaps a show of strength is the best way to get to know each other. I'll await you outside. Once you're ready, come out to face me. Time to show her who the better trainer is. Bro, are you gonna get there? Was that a person from the dojo? Maybe I'll pass on joining. Hey, why don't you join instead? Okay, we got the permission that Jack is Kung-Fu now. Just remember, you can jack people's Pokemon as long as you have consent. Welcome to the Isle of Armor. This is amazing. Like, when this first came out, this is amazing. An entire area that is just a wild area. Super nice. Is this your first visit to the Isle of Armor? You would no doubt like to run around and explore freely, but first, let's make sure you can handle yourself. Naturally, as a member of the Master Dojo, I'll be using my psychic powers to test your strength. Come now, don't overexert yourself. Alright, let's kick this asshole. You are challenged by Pokemon trainer Avery. Bro's talking a lot of shit for throwing out an Abra. That's all I'm gonna say. I'll show you what true power looks like. The sunlight is turned harsh. Yeah, we probably should have started this a while ago. Heavy Slam. If it teleports, I'm gonna die. It can't teleport. It's a trainer battle. When did I get beat down to my last Pokemon? Did you use hypnosis on me? Oh my god, Slowpoke. Kill. Strength. Wait, how did... So we got our Slowpoke because it hopped on a train, but in order to hop on the train, it had to hop onto a flying taxi, be ferried all the way to Galar, and then hop on that train to go to the Wedgehurst station. How the fuck did nobody see it? Like, if it was just on a single train, I'd be like, okay, fine. But, like, that's a lot of hoops to jump through for just one Slowpoke. And it happens frequent enough that the guy's just like, ah, not this shit again. Slowpoke acted human enough. I mean, must have. Such strength. I'm in Psyshock.
Could you give me a moment? Improbable! No! Impossible! What kind of trick did this kid use? If a trainer of this talent arrives at the dojo, then the people there very well may suffer amnesia about my very existence. If only I could get rid of her. But I've been tasked with escorting her to the dojo. Ahem. You have potential. Why, you made us use a whole 3% of my strength. Still, how shall I put this? Our dojo is a respected place, where even the famous champion Leon trained. What I'm trying to say is, I don't think you're quite up to snuff. Therefore, I suggest you ignore the master dojo standing over there, and head home as soon as you're done seeing the sights. I suppose you could have this too, as a parting gift. Got a style card. Let's go. We got more hairstyles. Show it when you next visit a boutique or a hair salon, and I'm sure you'll be able to find some more elegant garb like mine. Now then. Farewell. I doubt I'll see you again. Avery teleports. Yeah, remember, don't go to the dojo over there, and feel free to look around. Avery's such a dumbass. Oh, we haven't checked out Phobian yet. Own tempo. Okay, so that's probably a good case that our Slow King is going to have own tempo. And that it has increased defense but lowered speed. That's not bad at all, actually. Slowpoke are slowpoke. They're not speedy. Growl, acid, yawn, and confusion. Relax, wedge her station. Excellent. Do we have a lucky egg? I want to give it to the, I want to give it to the Slowpoke so it levels up faster. I don't remember if we have a lucky egg just yet. Alright, so we have a middle coat. We do have some rare... Oh, wait, we have EXP candy. That's right. We don't need lucky egg. We have candy. I mean, lucky egg would still be really good, but like... Yeah, let's just feed it some candy. Oh, that was one. My bad. Wants to move disable? Nah, you're fine. Let's do 10. Hey! Wow, we love Pokemon. Wants to learn Water Pulse. Okay. I could see Water Pulse being good. I want you to keep Yawn, which means get rid of Growl. Let's see. Water Pulse. Wants to learn Headbutt? No. No, sir. Wants to learn Zen Headbutt? You need to move first. That's the problem. Wants to learn Amnesia. Okay, Amnesia might be good. Raises this user special defense stat. I think it might be worth getting rid of Yawn for that. Alright, wants to learn Surf. Fuck yeah, get rid of Water Pulse for that. Surf is way better. Alright, there we go. Now Phobian's caught up with the rest of the team. Isn't that great, guys? I mean, obviously it's missing some EVs, but like... That's fine. I was gonna probably reset most of the team's EVs anyway. Alright, let's look around, because like, this is a new wild area. Oh, look, there's an Abra. Ooh, there's Pokeball. Max Revive. Now, we can't explore the entire island, of course, because we don't have all of the Rotom Bike upgrades. But there's Baniri. Surpasses one of his team members. I mean, it probably doesn't even, like, our
Our Slowpoke probably doesn't need water moves because we have Gax, but it's still nice to have. And now we can get better berries. Lum, Pecha, Pink Apricorn, Yashe Berry, Charty Berry. Like, the big thing that people were excited about when the Isle of Armor came out was that we have access to the stat reduction berries. And quite a decent chunk of them. Oh yeah, the tough bike outfit. Yeah, we can change our bike in our bike outfit. Let's see what level we're dealing with. Oh, level 15. Yeah, we literally could have done this as soon as we had access to the wild area proper. Probably means we could probably do Crown Tundra too, or at least a little bit of Crown Tundra. Oh, there's Chanseys. We can literally EXP grind off of them. And also the Isle of Armor is the only, I think the only biome that you get apricorns from. It's either that or the Crown Tundra has some too. But you can trade those for Pokeballs after you get to a certain point in the Crown Tundra. But we have like Rockruff. We have some Jigglypuff. We got a Baneri. Like, Isle of Armor has some really good Pokemon in them. Find them Diglets. Oh yeah, isn't there like a lowland Diglets? Man, I have not thought about that mission forever. Because I did them all, and I was like, oh, right. Got all the rewards, never had to worry about it again. But now that we've started over a completely new game, you're right. We could do the Diglett reward stuff again. Yeah, let's get some Pokemon at least registered into the Isle of Armor Pokedex. I'd say like just punch them. That way if I ever decide to like remake the team again, because honestly, I just don't know what I want my team to be. Like, I feel like the core 4 are staying. I feel like Galarian Slowking is a good addition to the core 4. But then it's like after that I have no idea. There's a big ass Wailord out there. What the fuck? Has there always been a Wailord out there? What the fuck? I've never seen a Wailord out there. Is it part of a mission? It must be part of a mission. He just chilling? Okay, is he like a wild encounter or is he just like part of a mission? Hey, I was gonna say, hey, you think there's a Wailord over there? I've never, like, in all my times being on the Isle of Armor, I've never seen a Wailord over there. It must show up during, like, a specific weather condition or something. That's crazy. It's always been there? No, it has not always been there. You call him Willy? Oh boy, ads. Look, I knew there was a Wailord on the Isle of Armor. I just never seen it. Go encounter it? I can't. I don't have the flotation devices for the Rotom bike. Yeah, I don't have the upgrade. Because we are technically starting this quote-unquote early, but, like, they expected you to start it pretty early. Because I will admit, as someone who played the DLC after I beat the game, and the wild area was just powered up to level 60. Willy is lonely now. That's fine. D? D? Diglett! With hair.
Oh, Diglett, you're here. Haha, you little rascal. I was worried about you. Thank you for finding my Diglett.
Is it from Alola?
Oh, I didn't expect to meet someone who knows about it. That's right, this is a Diglett from the Alola region. When I traveled to Alola, I fell in love with these adorable 3 hairs. Caught a lot of Diglett there and came back. But they went somewhere when I looked away for a second.
Igly.
Anyway, you found a Diglett buried in the ground. You definitely have a talent for finding Diglett. If it's okay, will you find all the other Diglett too?
Yes.
Oh, what a kind person you are. Words can express how grateful I am. You found 1 Diglett so far, so please find 150 more Diglett. If you find them, please tell them to come back to me.
So now we know there is a total of 150 Diglett. Actually, I think it's 151 Diglett. How did you lose 150 Digletts? He looked away for a second. He already told us that. He looked away for a second and they just fucking bolted. Why does he have 150 Diglett? Because he loves Diglett. Duh. I guess the mod is that good. I mean, Steel Ground's not bad.
Oh, fiddlesticks. So our new student decided to go back home? It would appear so. I'll have you know my offer to escort them was perfect. She rather abruptly absconded after our battle. And I'd been hoping we'd get to welcome a new member to our little family here, too. Well, hello. And who are you, love? Of course. You must be the new student supposed to join the dojo today.
You got the wrong person.
Yes, right. That's correct, ma'am. I swear I thought you had used teleport or something. You disappeared so quickly. Regardless, it gives me great joy to know that you've decided to come after all.
What's Princess Daisy doing here? She runs the dojo. Go and explore location as he proceeds to talk to them outside the dojo. Look, he is a vile fucker. His entire thing is he doesn't want you here because you're going to upstage him. So, of course, he's going to play, like, the shifty background character and be like,
"Ah, yes, I'm sorry, but it seems like they've gone home. I'm very sorry."
And then when they see you, it's like, "Oh, I knew you would come because I have to look like the good guy to both people here."
Oh, everything's just coming up roses. Now I'm quite sure they already told me your name, but...
Relics Akusa.
That's right, you're Relics Akusa. Of course you are, love. Though I'm rather sure that's not the name I was told before. My name's Honey. I help keep this place running. You can consider me the lady of the house. Not the master dojo is just any old house. Why? For what purpose is she here? My future sight must be off. I must think before Miss Honey figures out I told an innocent little lie. It seems you've already met our Avery. Bit of an odd ducklet, but he's one of our own. He's training hard here at the dojo so he can become a gym leader someday. I can trust the two of you to get along, right? It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Oh dear, but look at me. Here I am making you stand outside after you come all this way. Come in, come in. Don't mind the faint stench of sweat. Now, listen. If you dare breathe a word of what happened at the station of Miss Honey, well, let's just say my psychic powers are very potent. Do I make myself clear?
See, the only thing I like about him is the hat. True. His hat is pretty good. But he is a D-bag. He gets better, but he's a D-bag. Anyway. Hum.
Hum. Expert belt. Fuck yeah. Something something TF2 soldier collecting Pokemon hat memes. Yep. Sounds about right. Hum. So, Master Dojo is really fun. Focus Blast. There's a lot of cool features that get added to it, but you have to give the dojo watts to unlock them. So it's a bit of a grind, but if you can do the grind, then you can get some really good rewards that help you out a lot when it came to Pokemon training Pokemon in this generation. Including, I believe, you get a vending machine that just sells you the vitamins. So we could really start doing some really cool augmenting of stats stuff. The only problem is we need the stat reduction berries to do it. Switch 2 needs custom backgrounds. I mean, they're probably working on it. Like, I know people are excited for, like, Switch 2 news, but I'd rather them just work on it, honestly. Alright, HP up. Let's go. I'm not sure how worth it's going to be at the beginning to get a Switch 2, honestly. But we'll find out real quick. Everybody, I have an announcement to make. We got a new student joining us today. Please welcome Relikazukusa. I'm sure you'll all have lots to teach her. Hiya! Welcome to the dojo. All of our students are so good and hardworking. Everyone really gives it their all around here. Now here's someone who's not listed in my database of students. Hello, sweetie pie. It's not usual for you to bother greeting a newcomer. This is Hyde, my darling only son. Are you some kind of outlier? Here, you should give this a try. EXP charm. Oh, right. I forgot they gave that to you just right off the bat. We now have boosted EXP for the rest of the game. I forgot about that. Whoops. But don't open it, okay? It's got tech I developed inside, and I don't want you to go and ruin it. Who are you picking? I don't remember. I remember Kung has like 2 forms, but that's it. Woo! Yes. He's so good with his hands, always making something new. Such a clever boy. And that handsome jet in the back is my darling hubby, and the very master of the Master Dojo. Why, hello there! My name is Mustard. I'm rather good at Pokemon battles, you know. I'm pleased as cheese that you could join us. Cheese to meet you. I see you've got a sense of humor, too. Good. Good. Don't let him fool you into thinking he's just a silly old man. He's a real beast when he gets serious. Well, darling, I'll leave the rest up to you. Yay! This is my favorite part. I want to see just how good you are. Why not have a battle with little me? Just say the word when you're ready. Okay. Yoo-hoo! Are you ready for a battle? Yes. All right, let's get this show started. This is the best way to get to know new students. Let's go. You are challenged by Dojo Master Mustard. Yippee! Oh, I just can't wait to see you battle your heart out. All right. Give him the works.
Oh, we get faked out immediately? Also, Mustard's theme, top tier. The music for the DLCs and a lot of Sword and Shield's music is so good. Oh, looks like my little old self's been cornered. Something about shivers. Okay, so Mustard's 50 and Honey's 30. Not bad. Not bad indeed. Honestly, go for it. Strength. Yay, we win. You defeated Dojo Master Mustard. That was everything I hoped for and more. I lost. You're pretty strong, aren't you? Hey, the newbie won. Master wasn't going all out, but that's still pretty impressive. Who is this kid anyway? The way you battle really shows me how much you care about your Pokemon. Even if you come because of a misunderstanding, as long as you have a will to learn, then you are welcome at the Master Dojo. I think we can all help each other become stronger. I'm happy you've come to join us. So on that note, here's your dojo uniform. Oh, is this where I, like, automatically change into it? Honestly, the dojo uniform's not bad. With that on, you'll fit right in with the students of my Master Dojo. Hey, newbie. If you want to change or take a break, use that room over there. Now then. With Relics Akusa here now, the dojo's at max capacity. It's time to really start our training. You'll all be facing 3 trials. 3 trials? Wait, why is there a max capacity for this dojo? And there's more. The person who completes the 3 trials will receive the secret armor of this dojo. Oh, a secret set of armor? I want it. That's the spirit. Now let me explain the first trial. Pardon me, Master. I haven't received my uniform yet. I dare say it's unfair that only that child to get a uniform. Unequal even. I demand an item swap. Oh dear. Do you really not have a uniform? My bad, my bad. That's easy to fix though. I have another uniform right here. I have another uniform right here for you, Avery. Ha! It does pay to complain sometimes. Oh, you got a uniform. Poke. What in the world? Hey, my dojo uniform. It's gone missing. Pop, pop, pop. Mm-hmm. Poke. That speed. Was it really the Slowpoke? I've never seen any Slowpoke move so fast. How dare you! Are you using trick? Return my dojo uniform immediately! Slow. Oh my, where do you think you're going? Oh, oops. Guess I let them out of their Pokeballs a little too soon. Master, what's up with those Slowpoke? This is my first trial, my students. You've got to chase after those fast Slowpoke, trained with care by little old me. But that's not all. You need to defeat them, too. And while you're at it, could you get Avery's dojo uniform back?
Aw, do we have to? Well, that's that. Do the best, you lot.
Yeah, bro, slide me one of those fast pokes. I can put it to good use. True. It's so true, though. But really, look at the, like, dojo uniform. It's not bad. I will switch back to my usual clothes, but, like, I really like the dojo uniform in this game. It's super good. Anyway, let's go check in on Mustard.
Perfect. Now it's sure to work. All that's left is to fire it up with the on button. So here we go. Let's push it. Cripes! It powered down. Must still need more watts.
Is this the gacha, right? Yep, this is the gacha.
So, does my EXP charm seem to be working as intended?
What's with this thing? Some sort of machine made out of junk parts to look like a Pokemon?
You like it?
Yes.
Heh, I thought you might be the type. That's my Cramomatic. And just to be clear, it's the invention of the century. It's my very own brilliant take on recycling. Though it doesn't do a thing right now since it's out of power. If I just had enough watts. But Mommy won't give me any more of hers. All it takes is a measly 500 watts to get the Cramomatic up and running, you know. I can give you that. Whoa, seriously? You'll give me the 500 watts I need? It'd take me ages outdoors to collect 500 watts, and the outdoors and me, well, let's just say our systems aren't compatible. But sorry, what was your name again? Melitsukusa. I guess you're more the outdoors type, huh? I'll feed those watts you gave me into the Cramomatic at once, and power on!
Cram!
Perfect. Just perfect.
By the way, did you know iPhone 16 came in built-in with a built-in chat GPT? That sounds about right. They're trying to shove it all into everything just so we get comfortable with it. So they can use it for more things.
Put in 4 items you don't need, and you'll get 1 new item in exchange. If you put in 4 of the apricorns that grow here on the Isle of Armor, then you might get a rare Pokeball, if you're real lucky. Since you gave me the watts and all, feel free to use my Cramomatic as much as you like.
Yay, we got gotcha now.
The first trial is to chase down the 3 fast Slowpoke. And while you're at it, it would be cool if you could get back the dojo uniform they stole.
What is he playing? Oh my god, he's playing Pokemon Quest. Anybody remember Pokemon Quest? It was like one of the first Pokemon games that was on the Switch, and it was okay. It was fun, at least. It wasn't great, but it was fun. Go, 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 go! Look at those Slowpoke go, baby! Look how fast their little legs are going. Oh, that's so funny. I'm guessing you do need the bike, so I guess this would be like your first challenge. Say like, hey, do you have a bike? Oh, I need a bike that can get in the water. The legs are killing me. I know, they're just... just... It looks so raw, but it's so funny. Oh, Bouffalant, let's go. Skorupi. Poliwhirl. Woopa. Woopa. right, let's see. Oh, looks like there's a Slowpoke over there.
Oh, it's a Slash Popo. Defeat it and take back the dojo uniform. Man, these really are fast Slowpoke. They outspread Braymont, and they are 20 levels below our Pokemon. Did they just like build encounters where they max out the Slowpoke speed stat? Because that's really funny, actually. Slow? You took back Avery's dojo jacket. Only 2 of those fast Slowpoke left. Oh my god, Polytoad. Is that Corphish? That is a Corphish. Hi, Malamar. Might as well get some apricorns here because we can get some really cool Pokeballs. Excellent. We love berries. And I do love the fact that I'm going to have the Isle of Armor, at least, as an area to explore. As I start trying to figure out what my endgame team is. Let's go. If it didn't die in one hit, I'd be worried about Yawn. Let's go. Pearl? You took back Avery's dojo tee and dojo shorts. Only one of those fast Slowpoke left. Psychic Fairy. That's Ralts. That is definitely a Ralts right there. Do 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 do. All right, where'd the fast Slowpoke go? Ah, there it is. Gotcha. Strength. Oh, you survived? Wow, you're pretty defensive, aren't you? We took back Avery's dojo gloves and dojo lakewear. Great, we can give him his fucking uniform back and he'll never wear it. Well, we got Avery's dojo uniform back. And we completed the challenge, so I guess we could just poke around out here a bit more. Tiara and Durr. Nice. Yeah, because I think we're going to wrap up after we do this first trial. Just because that way we still have more Isle of Armor to do.
for next time. I think we're going to poke around the Isle of Armor until I run out of stuff to do, because I think we can do most everything for the first part of the Isle of Armor. There might be a part where it's just like, oh, go do your gym challenge, but, you know, still good. Yay! Womp. Oh, what do we got? Genius Feather. Also being able to, like, pick up stat boosting items like the feathers. And also having the EXP charm. Oh, right, we can start picking up the mints. Oh, yes, okay. Now I can start fixing some of the team members that we have. Let's go. You're looking for... I don't have a Mr. Mime from here, but yeah. Good luck. Let's see what we got here. Dunsparce! Right, Isle of Armor has Dunsparce for some reason. This is before it became Dunsparce, by the way. I'm not complaining. I like Dunsparce. It's my favorite bug Pokemon, and if you get that reference, then you know. Oh, an Everstone for free? Meow, meow. Also, this will let us, oh, found a Diglett. Once we get far enough in the Isle of Armor, we'll be able to do Max Soup, which will mean that we can give the Gigantamax factor to any one of our Pokemon, including our starter. So that's also another reason why I want to do the Isle of Armor. I swear that Wailord's never been out there. What the fuck? Like, looking at it now, it's like, oh yeah, it's obviously out there. But like, I've never seen it before. And I know I can't prove to you guys I've never seen it before because, you know, it's there. You can see it. Oh, you got a tin of beans. Don't mind if I do. So we have more ingredient sellers. Nice. I see you. Oh yeah, they tell us how many Diglets are left in like each area, which is super nice. Oh, Relisakusa, welcome back. You? Were you able to reclaim my uniform all by yourself? Here you go. You gave the dojo uniform to Avery. You have my thanks. Well mastered, Relisakusa. You cleared the first trial like it was nothing. Why, I think this is the first time since Leon that somebody was able to handle all 3 fast Slowpoke on their own. The rest of you tried very hard too. You were able to keep up to the Slowpoke, or you were able to catch up to the Slowpoke, but I guess you couldn't defeat them. Tell you what, anyone who is able to catch up to a Slowpoke at least once gets a pass. Relisakusa really outdid herself, so it's only fair everyone else gets another chance. Try to make a comeback, everybody. Oh, how generous! Either way, I'm still out. Oh, that reminds me, honey. Where are those little ones? Oh, that's right, darling. I had nearly forgotten. Squirtle, Bulbasaur, come on in, sweeties. Oh, this is what the choice you were talking about earlier was. I forgot we get to choose one of the Kanto starters. Drip.
Fine. These are our sweet little Pokemon, Bulbasaur and Squirtle. We have been taking care of them together, and I'd say they're more than a little curious about your strength as a trainer. Why don't you pick one to keep for yourself? You did succeed in the trial, after all. And just so you know, these two have been raised in a very special way. When they evolve, they'll be able to Gigantamax. Ooh. Bulbasaur, Bulbasaur, Bulbasaur. Look at Bulbasaur. Look at how cute Bulbasaur is. Oh. Don't go getting all uppity from one trifling success. Hi, Squirtle. I mean, Squirtle's cool. Don't get me wrong. But Bulbasaur, how could I pass up Bulbasaur, guys? So you're going with our sweet Bulbasaur? It's first rate with grass moves. Bulbasaur became your Pokemon. Yeah, because you get the Charmander from Leon after beating the game, which has the Gigantamax factor, and you get Charizard out of it. But this is the way that you got the other two. And then with Max Soup, you can make any Blastoise or Venusaur into Gigantamax. So really, whatever you pick doesn't really affect what you can get. Bulbasaur, the seed Pokemon. When it's young, it uses the nutrients that are stored in the seed on its back to grow in order to grow. Would you like to give Bulbasaur a nickname? Bulbasaur. Nickname time. I thought of one. It's not going to make sense, but I'm going to do it anyway. Watermelon has been added to your party. Let's go. Bulbasaur looks pleased as punch that you chose it. Remember that your new Pokemon will be able to Gigantamax once it is fully evolved. So be sure to raise it well. Dynamaxing, a mysterious phenomenon unique to the Pokemon of Galar. And then there's Gigantamaxing, a very special way of Dynamaxing for very special Pokemon. Their moves change, of course, but their appearances change too. Speaking of Gigantamax, there's that secret recipe of the Master Dojo. Drinking it makes you gigantic and strong. I call it Max Soup. I'd love to have a bowl of Max Soup full of Max mushrooms right about now. It sure has been a while. And that is why your second trial shall be mushroom picking. Max mushrooms are the key to Gigantamaxing, and I'm tasking you with finding 3. Max mushrooms are red with a spiral pattern. I'm pretty sure they grow in dark, humid places. And with that, your next trial begins. I'm counting on ya. Oh, whoa! And don't you worry, Squirtle. I'll be sure to raise you with lots of love. Oh, I'll make you so strong you'll never lose to Bulbasaur. Squirtle. Miss Honey, if you want that Pokemon to learn new moves, you can leave that to me. Well, aren't you just the sweetest thing? That lovely lad is always so kind. Give him a bit of Armorite and he'll teach your darling new Pokemon a new move. You should give it a try. Armorite ore has been obtained. You get these for doing raids on the Isle of Armor. Yay. Alright, what do you got? Let's see. What moves could he teach? Terrain Pulse, Burning Jealousy, Flip Turn. I know they added new moves for Isle of Armor.
Lash Out, Scale Shot, Poltergeist, Meteor Beam, Skitter Smack, Expanding Force. We do like Expanding Force. It is a good one. Dual Wing Beat, Scorching Sands, Corrosive Gas, Coaching, Triple Axle, Grassy Glide, Rising Volt Flip Turn, and Burning Jealousy. Oh. But yeah, we have Water Malone. Now we have a Bulbasaur with a Gigantamax Factor, which I probably will train at some point. Let's see, what's its increased special attack but lowered defense? Interesting choice for a Bulbasaur. But I'm gonna just put him in the box for now, because why not? We probably will end up training it at some point, just not right now. Especially because, like, we need to figure out what our sixth party member is. I'm not sure I feel about Illumina either, unfortunately. Because the thing is, I think there's better fairy types out there. I'm going to put Illumina away, too. Like, this is the thing. Like, I just need to figure out, like, what Pokemon is going to be the final team. And honestly, I feel really good about the 4 that we have with us right now. But I'm trying to think, like... what I really want in this team for, like, a Galar finale. Yeah, and we are about to get access to the max soup, which is good, because then we can start really focusing on, like, oh, we can give ourselves the Gigantamax Factor for Gax. Which will make, you know, the Gigantamax portions of the game a lot better. Oh. Hey, Rasakusa! My bad, my bad. It just dawned on me that you're brand new to the Isle of Armor. I bet you have no idea where to even begin looking for max mushrooms. Come on, let's go for a walk, and I'll show you some mushroom hotspots. Dum dum dee dee, la dee dum. Now, usually the forest of Focus is chock full of max mushrooms. But the thing is, a swarm of Greedent came through and ate every last one here. So I'm thinking maybe you'll have more luck finding max mushrooms if you go check Warm Up Tunnel. It's out on the other side of the forest. Just watch where you're going in the forest, okay? It's easy to get lost. Anywho, good luck with the hunt for max mushroom. Catch you back at the dojo. Alright, let's see. Yeah, what? Diggin' Ma, what? Have you met my partner? Have you met Digging Paw? He's my partner. I feel like giving you a piece of armor, right? What? Oh, have you dig to see if you find even more armor, right? Or, okay. If the shovel breaks, you won't get anything. I see. Let's do it. Digging always comes with risk. It's unavoidable. Brace yourself. So we can trade armorite ore for potentially more armorite ore. Aww. That sucks. Anyway. So we can give it to Ma to see if we can get more armorite ore, which is cool. I mainly just did raids to farm Armorite ore when I was playing Sword and Shield, but that's also because I already beat the game. So literally, it was just like, okay, do the story and then just do raids. Oh yeah, won't we? I just remembered we'll be able to find Blastoise or Venusaur in max raids, in the Gigantamax raids. So really, it doesn't matter which one we picked. We can get both. Just one you get way later. Damn. Well, that apricorn's gone. Oh, hi, Applin. All right, let's see what level of Pokemon we're dealing with here. Level 16. Yeah, I guess it's still pretty close to the dojo, so that doesn't surprise me. Do 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 do. Oh, Scolipede. Or Venipede or something like that. It's been too long. I have not played this game in forever, so of course, like, I don't remember where all the Pokemon are in this game. Like, Amoonguss is really fun to see. Emolga, Pikachu. Man, got a lot of apricorns on that one. That was great. We could probably go try doing some ball gotcha pretty soon. Though, to be fair, Scarlet Violet did improve like the ball gotcha for the DLC. It's not great because you can't guarantee a Pokeball, but it is really good that they give you a ton of Pokeballs when it does proc. And that's on me, I was not paying attention. Emolga! Let's go! Flying Electric! We love this thing. It is pretty weak, but that's beside the point. We love it. Just like thinking like team comp, I'd rather just have a better flying type than an Emolga. Alright, I do want to get the max soup out of the way, so that way I have access to the max soup, and I can start farming the max mushrooms. Fletchinder, nice, good to see you. Miltank, Lillipup. Lillipup, the best Gen 5 starter. Alright, let's see. Staryu, Kingler. There's Diglett. Excellent. I think finding the Diglets on the sea are actually kind of easy because it's like you just go to wherever there's a landmass. And there's usually like one or two there. Scyther. Oh, Lilligant. Nice to see you. Fletchinder, Miltank, Tauros, Scyther. This is Digging Paw, right? Yeah, Digging Paws, blah, blah, blah. Throw a type of rock. Give us a few pieces of ore. These fine muscles to dig up loads of watts. Oh, you dig up watts? Okay, he's gonna dig up watts for just to mark the occasion. Okay, so you can just change all your armor ore into watts. Wait, it's not Camilo. It's just that's the one you give up. Oh, he dug up a total of what? Oh, wait. Whoa. Oh, that was a lot of watts. Sandshrew, Cubone. Two more Diglett in the warm-up tunnel. We could probably clear that out. No problem. Cubone. Quick Ball. What do we got over here? TR Stealth Rock. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think the Isle of Armor has like any new TMs. I think it's all TRs that are on the ground. Oh, wait.
Wait just one moment. Aha! Just as I expected. Multiple max mushrooms growing in a bunch. My second powers picked up on these max mushrooms aeons before you found them. I believe I should be the one to get those max mushrooms. First come, first served and all.
Sure, you can have them.
What's this? Are you trying to show you're stronger than me? How distasteful. I find your presence most disturbing. You show up at the dojo unannounced and go on to show such talent even though you're still so young. You dare get in my way? I warned you about my psychic powers, and now you'll experience them firsthand. I think it's about time we found out which of us is truly superior.
Neither one of us. Superior is a starter Pokemon from Gen 5. Man, you really don't know your shit, do you?
Heavy slam!
At least he evolved his Abra and Kadabra. So at least he's getting better with his team. Oh, Slack Off is super good for healing, but I'd rather just have Amnesia.
I am not weak. I cannot lose.
Oh no, he's got a Woobat. Can we just let him win? I don't want to hurt the Woobat. Fine, it's pretty light. Let's hit it with the Heavy Slam. Popped.
What a sight struck to my poor pride. Blast it. Victory still eludes me. What is it that I lack? What do I need? Very well, you can have those ones. I'll go and find myself some max mushrooms that are far more elegant. Avery, teleport!
Humph. Beep, 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 beep.
Hello? Hello? Is this Relics Akusa's phone? How's the trial coming along, love?
I'm managing somehow.
You mean you've already you managed to find 3 max mushrooms? I've been checking on everybody's progress, but it seems you're in first place once again. You really are a new rising star, aren't you? I suppose I better go put on the pot on the stove, but you'd better be careful on your way back. Ciao.
Sandshrew. Cool Bone. What are you here for? You saw the most awesome Pokemon? You can show me a Pokedex entry? Nah. Alright, let's... I'm pretty sure I can just fly back to the dojo. Yeah, I can. Womp. Hey there, Relicakusa. Welcome back. Looks like you nailed the trial. Congrats on finding the max mushrooms. Trial number 2 was no problem for you. All my other students ended up getting lost in the forest. Turns out finding max mushroom was the least of their problems. It's a shame, but I guess everyone other than Relicakusa will fail the trial. Well, first things first, a proper meal. Let's have the max mushrooms made into a delicious max soup, shall we? Soup. I've really outdone myself this time. Now it's left to add those lovely max mushrooms you brought us. Miss Honey, I beg you. Wait just one moment. Why, Avery? What in the world has gotten into you? I've never seen you in such a flutter. I've also obtained some max mushrooms. Oh, nice work, Avery. You must have searched hard for those. That makes you the second person to pass the second trial. I did it. Yes, I did search rather hard. Aw, chin up, darling Avery. You did it. This is cause for celebration. Master, Miss Honey, if you could grant me one wish, just this once, I would be indebted. Would you be so kind as to use my max mushrooms in the max soup? I feel that everyone here should enjoy the taste of my efforts. Oh, Avery. Well, if that's all you're after, then I'm perfectly happy to oblige. Though this is hardly the first time you asked for something, and I rather doubt it'll be the last. Miss Honey! I hope you don't feel that your thunder's being stolen, Relicakusa. But we're a family here, and families share, so we'll go ahead and use Avery's mushrooms today. It's just so rare for him to try hard at something. I really want to reward that. You understand, don't you? You can hold on to the mac mushrooms you found. I'm sure you'll find a good use for them. Oh, and don't worry, you still totally passed the trial with flying colors. Think of those max mushrooms as an extra reward. Soup. Alright, everybody, soup's on. The famous max soup of the Master Dojo. Well, I'm famished. Time to dig in. Let's eat. You enjoy the max soup. Oh, I never did explain the big deal about this soup, did I? You see, when one drinks this dojo's famous max soup, you feel Dynamax energy welling up from inside you? No, you don't. That kind of thing doesn't happen if a human has the soup. But things are different when certain Pokemon drink the soup. You see, there are some Pokemon that have distinct potential. And when they drink the soup, their Dynamax form will change into a Gigantamax form. I'll keep one of our lads in the kitchen on soup duty from now on, too. So you can ask him to serve a fresh bowl of max soup whenever you need. Now then, let's wrap things up. You all did your best on the second trial, and I'm proud of everyone here. But last but not least, thanks for the soup, honey. Thanks for the soup, Miss Honey. By the way, Relicakusa, meet me in my room when you have a moment. Soup. Yes. Yeah. All right. we gave Intellion the Gigantamax factor. Let's go. We can give it to other Pokemon that we have on our party too, but like, I mean, if we put Poindexter back on, we could. But let's see what he wants. Oh, hi Avery. What's up? Give ourselves a little teaser for next time. There you are, Kusa. Avery. Thanks for coming.
When I heard you had something to tell me, I came as soon as I could, Master.
Right. Well, I decided that you two will now take the Master Dojo's final, last, ultimate, third trial.
Alas, a final, last, ultimate, third trial, you say? Final, last, ultimate, third trial?
What's that?
So are you saying this would be the last trial?
Ah, well, yes, that's the gist of it. You two are the only ones who successfully finished the second trial. You pushed each other to greater heights and helped each other grow. So I'd say it's time to finally see who's stronger in a Dynamax Pokemon battle.
We are to battle one another? That is the last trial.
Yep, the rules are simple. Whoever wins will complete the trial. The winner will be granted the secret armor of the Master Dojo.
This is it. At last. Can I really?
The battle will be held in the battle court behind the Master Dojo. The court is a power spot, so you can Dynamax to your heart's content.
I must make haste. I must make for the battle court post haste. I must meditate on my upcoming victory. A good day to you, then. I'll be on my way. Feel free to take it easy like a slowpoke and take all the time you need to get ready.
Avery. He's got talent, that's for sure, but it's caused him to slack off. He's never felt the need to try hard at anything, I guess. Even with his training here at the dojo, I can tell he's just been doing the bare minimum. But things have changed since you arrived, Kusa. Maybe you help awaken some sort of passion and drive in him, eh? Still, I only hope that motivation isn't put towards anything mischievous. It's Avery. Of course he's doing something mischievous. Alright, let's beat his ass. Yo, this is a big ass field. I love this. I love that there's just like a random power spot out here and they decide to make a battlefield out of it.
So, you've come at last. Defeating you will grant me the secret armor. Then I will at last have what I need to become a psychic-type gym leader. No matter what it takes, I refuse to accept anything but a complete and utter victory. I'm coming at you with everything I have. Are you prepared?
Looks like the two of you are ready.
Good luck!
I'm cheering for both of you. All right, you two. Take your places. How the fuck? He was fast. The Master Dojo's final trial. Ready? Ah, I see what happened. He put up a psychic terrain as soon as the battle started. Oh, Avery, you motherfucker. And go! He put up a psychic terrain to give himself an edge. What does Clara do? Because if Avery puts up a psychic terrain,
let us have an elegant battle worthy of being called a finale. Prepare to sink in despair and into the weird battlefield beneath your feet.
oh, does she put up like grass terrain or something? All right. Get horse powered. We're still like 10 levels above him. All right. Get heavy slammed. So psychic terrain just boosts the power of psychics. I think it also does something with. I think prior moves is fairy is like the fairy terrain. Anyway, it does something. The big thing that it does, I think, is just boost psychic power. So of course he uses it to boost his psychic type's power. How many Pokemon? Okay, we got one more Pokemon before he Gigantamaxes. So why don't we get a good look at our new buddy, our best friend. All right, let's just do a nice. I think he's just gonna go on the offense because he's still in psychic terrain. There we go.
Are you alright, my elegant Pokemon?
That's right. Get type advantaged, idiot. All right, let's see what he's got.
We shall awaken our true psychic powers here and now.
Slow bro. All right, let us go Dynamax. G Hydro Snipe. This move can be used on the target regardless of its abilities. Oh, that's really cool. Let's do a Max Darkness though.
With 1, 2, 3, this Pokeball will grow gigantic.
Dynamax, slow bro. Let's go. But can you beat Gigantamax? Let's go. Now we get to see Gigantamax Inteleon. He's up on a sniper perch, baby. Let's go.
My unbelievable psychic power will utterly humiliate you.
And if he didn't set up Psychic Terrain, that definitely would have set up Psychic Terrain. So take a Max Darkness, baby. Oh, look, the Psychic Terrain's gone. Get Hydro Sniped. I love the explosions when a Dynamax Pokemon gets KO'd. It's so funny. They're just like, oh, I took so much damage. Explodes. It's so funny.
Oh, I could just imprison myself for this.
The victor has been decided. The one to complete the third trial is you, Relaxacusa. Hooray, cheering, yay.
That was amazing. What a fierce battle. Oh, well done. You both gave it your all. It appears I have lost. How pathetic. I lost even though I resorted to such underhanded tactics. I don't think young, capable children like you can understand how I feel. I am just an average man who gave everything he possibly could. Perhaps it's time I stopped playing around and gave up my dream on being a gym leader. After the less than reputable things I did, I'm likely to be expelled from the dojo. Sakusa, you are free to tell the master about the awful things I did. I won't. What are you saying? But I turned to the shadows like a dark type trying to win. That's your strength, Relic Sakusa. Kindness towards both your Pokemon and your rivals. Master? I should apologize on Avery's behalf, too, as his master. What he did was wrong, but he just didn't want to be beaten by his rival, that's all. He's such a good, hard-working student. Master, I thank you. You have my apologies, Relic Sakusa. As for your punishment, Avery, you're going to look after the Pokemon in the dojo for 6 months. By yourself. What? Is that all I have to do, and you'll forgive me? Of course. Let's work on strengthening your heart. Okay. Alright, everyone. Things are settled here. I'm so proud of you both. You mustered so much effort and tried so hard. I got so teared up that I couldn't even see half the battle, but what I saw was amazing. So moving. I'm tearing up. Relic Sakusa, you gave it your best and triumphed, even when faced with an unfair challenge. To you who have completed all the trials, I grant the secret armor of the Master Dojo. It'll take some time to prepare, so I'll go ahead and get things sorted. And that's all, gang, as you were. Pardon me, Relic Sakusa, You got Avery's League card, yay! I will admit to acknowledging your strength, just a little. Was that him being humble? Anyway, sup? Ah, there you are, Rakusa. Keeping this old man waiting, Since you completed all 3 trials, I give you the secret armor of the Master Dojo. New suit of armor? Now then, come on out. That's not an armor, that's a baby. Energetic little guy. Aww. Bear. This Pokemon is in fact the secret armor of the Master Dojo. Say hello to Kafu. I know it's tiny, but raise it with diligence, and it will become strong enough to see you through any battle. Just like a suit of armor. No opponent will be able to get past it. This one in particular has amazing potential. Problem is, it's a bit shy. It just doesn't seem to have much confidence in itself. So I was thinking, Relic Sakusa, maybe if it joins you on your adventure,
They'll help it break out of its shell a little bit. So take good care of Kung-Fu, okay? It's in your hands now. Berma. Kung-Fu became your Pokemon. Kung-Fu's data will be added to the Pokedex. Kung-Fu, the Wushu Pokemon. If Kung-Fu pulls the long white hair on its head, its fighting spirit heightens and power wells up from the depths of its belly. We will have to give Kung-Fu a name next time. Kung-Fu could be female? What the fuck? Actually? That's kind of cool. I didn't realize Kung-Fu could be female. Oh my god, it's a 11% chance of being female. That's insane, actually. That's crazy. And the thing is, I've already got a water Kung-Fu, so this one's probably going to be the dark Kung-Fu. So that's pretty cool. Let's see. Or the dark Urushifu, the single strike, I think is what it's called. So let's give them a name real quick. I need to think. Hmm. Can't think of any any good martial artist name. Hmm. Probably end up changing the name later. I'm just gonna pick something for right now. So, because it is getting late, so I have to wrap up pretty soon because I have early morning stuff. Now then, the first thing for you to do is to become best friends with Kung-Fu. You need to build trust. Kung-Fu hasn't really had a chance to explore the world outside the dojo, so maybe it'll help you become better friends if you have a look around. Maybe take it to a spot that has a great view of the Isle of Armor. I'll have my students standing at good spots, so just keep an eye out. And of course, having battles or camping out together will also help you become more friendly towards each other. What else? Oh, I know! I hereby grant you permission to keep a Pokemon out of its Pokeball here on the Isle of Armor. You can now let the Pokemon at the head of your team out of its Pokeball and take it for a stroll. You'll be friends in no time if you walk together. Go and take a stroll with Kung-Fu, why don't you? Once you're best buddies, we'll start Kung-Fu's training in earnest. Just stop by and let me know once you think you're ready. So you gotta become friends with the bear. So I guess I am keeping Kung-Fu on the party for a bit. Or Shinra. That's cool. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we still have a 6 slot if I do put Shinra in. I don't know. I think it might be fun to use a Kung-Fu. By the time I got to the DLC, I had my team already set, so I never really used Kung-Fu or Rushifu. The only time I used them was for the Isle of Armor, so it might be fun just to have them around. But if we want to build up, friendship really fast, there's several ways to do that. First thing, we have a very useful item for building up friendship that we got earlier today, actually. Where is the suit bell? I know we didn't give it to anybody. There it is. All right, so now anything we do will be boosted by the Sooth Bell. Shinra is looking a little weak compared to the rest of our party, but we should be able to make that up with EXP candy. So let me just make that up real quick. Also learn Aerial Ace. What do you got? Rock Smash, Leer, Endure, Focus Energy. Get rid of Leer. Scary Face. Nah, you're fine without it. Headbutt. Headbutt might be good. Just so we can get rid of Focus Energy here. Brick Break. Ooh, okay. I like that more than Rock Smash. Because that breaks through barriers. And Detect, that's just better Endure, honestly. Like, they do the same thing. Actually, no, they don't. Endure lets you survive with 1 HP. Detect prevents you from taking damage, so Detect is better. Alright. Bonk. Saki, why you bonking me? Bulk up. Nice. Attack and defense stats. Honestly, probably get rid of Aerial Ace. You know, you didn't feel like being nice and giving me head pats instead? Well, okay then. Let's see. I'm just going to give them 5 more. Okay, so that's 1 level. Another one. Trying to get everybody at least on the same page level-wise. There we go. That should be good. I'm really excited about training up a Kung Fu, actually, now that I think about it. Because the Dark Kung Fu is going to be dark fighting. So that means it's going to have really good stuff. It'll have the Gigantamax factor, so it'll look really cool in battle. Like, overall, this is going to be really cool. And also, I got a Kung Fu from Scarlet Violet, so I don't need to keep it a Kung Fu for my living decks, which is really nice. But let us end with some soup. Or some curry, I guess. Yeah, let's just do curry out here. Why not? Ah, hi, Intellion. Good on you for jump scary? I don't know. Where's Kung-Fu? Oh, there's Kung-Fu. There's Shinra. Alright, cooking time. Since we need to become good friends anyway, let's cook. Nothing says good friends like sausages. Do 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 do. Come on, get the fire up. Yes, okay. Oh, thank goodness. Sweet sausage curry. Don't tell me that big fucking plate is for Kung-Fu. They gave Kung-Fu so big of a platter of food. Alright, we could do better than that. Alright, let's get some spicy mushrooms up in here. Let's go. There we go. Let's go. Good soup. Good curry. Huh. Spicy mushroom medley curry. Let's do it. Let's eat it. See what's good. Ah, it's still milcery. Dang. Kind of wanted to get a full heal before we ended up today, and we are still doing the challenge, even though we are in the DLC now. Like, we are still doing the challenge. It's just I wanted to get access to the DLC so I had more access to berry trees and stuff, so we could start getting some really cool berry combinations. Because it is really hard working with like the regular berries. There we go. That has to be Copper class. That was perfect. Oh. Ah, what? No, wait. Ah, it's still Milcery? What the fuck? Anyway, I got any Pokemon that showed up? On the bright side, we're building up our sociability stat because a lot of these Pokemon on our team are now new Pokemon. So our sociability stat is really low. So we do need to build it up, but like, I would like just one curry to be Copperaja right now. I heard some splish splashing, so I'm not quite sure about this one. They give Kung such big proportions too. It's crazy. Oh, it's actually Kaparacha class. Neat. I was not expecting it to be Kaparacha class. On the right side, that means we're fully healed and I can take down the tent and I don't have to worry about healing up next time when we start. And also like all the like the quote unquote failed attempts probably bumped up Kubfu's friendship by a lot. I'm actually gonna change the name. Can I do that right? No, I have to do that from a Pokemon Center, don't I? Alright, 1 second. Oh yeah, they also want us to go to like everywhere on the island, which I think technically we can go most places. I think there's like 1 or 2 places that we can't go, or we have to go like the long way to get to. So next time we will not be doing more of the Isle of Armor stuff. We're gonna push forward with the story at least until we get the Rotom bike upgrade. So that way we can start doing everything in the DLCs. Yeah, I think I came up with a better name, so let's do that one. There we go. No, don't rate any more nicknames. I don't need you to rate any more nicknames. All the other nicknames are great. But yeah, that'll be next time. If you are watching this on YouTube, you want to see what's happening live, come over to twitch.tv/RelicsAkusa. If you want updates on when I'm going live, Blue Sky is still a very good way to get a hold of that. We also have the Discord server, which also auto pings people, or like people with the Twitch pings role when I go live. So that's also a good way to keep up on what I'm doing when I'm doing it. And I hope to see you guys next time. Have a good night.